Stream. What dance emote do I think Hazard should get? That's the last thing I'm thinking about right now. I'll be real with you. So I got no answer for you. I'm sorry. I haven't really been trying to analyze the what dance emote should be had. If I ever figure it out, I'll let you know. Yeah. If I figure it out, I'll definitely let you know. All right, I got you. It's the only thing you think about. That's true. It's some people that I get it. I'm not not, and it's a bad thing. Just for me personally, I do not. I have no idea to that answer. Okay, let me get the replay code opened up. Hopefully some good replays today. Hopefully I have I'm not losing it while doing this. Oh man, something in my eye. I am. Did Mythic Mauga incoming? Imagine if they did that. Maybe that's why they've been doing the buffs. Right? Maybe that's why they've been doing all the buffs and stuff, is because Mauga's going to be getting the Mythic skin, so you're getting, Mauga, like, Prime. Now, I don't think it'll be a huge deal, but I definitely think they should look into trying to shift out of the Mauga micro buffs going into this next season's like a really dude, it's crazy to think that Marvel Rivals also comes out. Like I'm a part of me wants to, and I'm like thinking about it here. Like a part of me wants to like try to do some really early spectating videos in Marvel Rivals and see how it goes. Like just for fun. Like just to see. Not like I have basically there's a timing, okay? And here's the timing, right? December 6th is when Marvel Rivals releases. So we're getting pretty close to the release of Marvel Rivals. December 10th is when the new season's out. So based off of how end of the season goes, there's a good time in here to be able to play Marvel Rivals for 4 or 5 days, right? So, maybe there's opportunity there to get some stuff done and have some fun stuff done. See how it goes, see how people feel about it. Because, I'm trying to, figure it out. I want to try the game because I enjoyed playing it when I played it. I think it'd be cool to try. So it's do I just have some fun that week? Rather than just sitting there at the end of the season of Overwatch while they just, because this is what's going to happen. Top 500 tank is going to be Mauga. I'm telling you right now. It's without fail, after every single OWCS that happens, without fail, this is what happens. Players just go and run the meta from OWCS. So it's either going to be I go Mauga and hope the other tank doesn't go Mauga, or I'm going to play against Mauga all day long. So it's end of the season games, they're not going to do any more balance changes till the 10th. So it's maybe we can kind of, we'll see. But I think there's some fun videos I could do. Maybe I could compare some of the heroes of if you played Overwatch, how will it be, where would that resonate with Rivals? I don't know. I think I should have fun with it. Without, and this isn't not playing Overwatch situation. It's more it's just a good timing to try it out. In my opinion, it's a good timing to try it out because Overwatch is not going to be, what's it called? It's going to be the end of the season. End of the season games are the worst. Drives are the 29th to the 2nd. There probably won't be any Twitch drops towards the end of it because they usually do it's a perfect timing, right? So that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's a good time to try some stuff during that and just see how it goes. I don't know. We'll see, though. We'll see. It depends on a few things I have to take into account. No, Rivals goes live the 6th, I think. If I'm correct. Yeah, competitive drives are the 29th to the 2nd, I think. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just don't think people want to watch Mauga versus Mauga every game of rank, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't know. I'll start I'm going to plan this week on what I want to do. I think there's opportunity to have a lot of fun with both. But we'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna be decisive this week about what I want to do, and just like stick with it. I think that's the plan. Just be decisive, stick with what I want to do, and have fun. So, but I agree with you on that one. I don't think people want to watch Malga versus Malga much. Okay, after this ad's done, we'll start recording some spectating. Okay, everybody. Annie, thanks for the 3 months of the Futures Prime. Thank you, appreciate it. Give it the 3 months. Do I think they can compete with it? I mean, it's not about. I think people are really trying to get into the, trying to make it a competition between rivals in Overwatch, and I don't think it is. I think it's more of a let people just kind of have fun and do your thing, and like, I don't know. That's how I see it. So, yep. You asking about the chat, like if I read YouTube, I do. It's just we have the Twitch link to the one underneath. Okay, so the reason why I don't have YouTube chat on the screen is because technically, and I'm sure they don't care, but they have it there just in case. It's technically against Twitch TOS to have the YouTube chat up on my screen. Straight up. Like that. That's why I don't have it up on the screen mixed with the Twitch chat. It's more of just like, I think they have it as TOS because if someone says something stupid on YouTube, they want to make sure that it's like they're making it clear that if it doesn't get moderated, that it's not their fault and that's your fault, and then you should get banned or something like that, right? So that's why we can't have it on there. Technically, if I put it on there, it'd probably be fine because, like, we can pretty much deal with whatever that is pretty quickly, but they have it there just in case. So that's why it's like that. Yeah, that's why it's like that. Yeah, I think a lot of people are trying to make like rivals be like this competition with Overwatch, when in reality, I think it's just not. And I'm not saying that. I think they both will succeed and do well, and I think that's more of what I'm saying is like I think it's just one of those things where people really want to make a competition out of it, when in reality, I don't think that's really what they should be aiming to do. It's more like just let people have fun, enjoy yourself, and have a good time. But who knows? I've had fun on both, so if anything, it's great. I mean, as a streamer in the genre, it ain't bad to have that, right? Like, it's not bad to have that just in case, like, next week Overwatch comes out with a blog post and says, hey, we really like the playstyle of Mauga. We're going to rework all the tanks to play like Mauga, and we would love to see more of the Mauga versus Mauga gameplay. Well, then I can go like, you know what? We can take a slight break. You know what I mean? Right? So like, there's that to me is a cool opportunity to be able to, like, rather than just sit there and spend the whole time complaining about something, right? Because that's just happens, right? Like right now, my ranked experience is going to be Widow server admins and Mauga, right? So the point I'm making is I can just be like, okay, we'll go try Rivals out for a little bit while we wait for them to figure out what they want to do with Mauga, since they like to force the Mauga meta every single time and have managed to make both OWCS finals in the matter of 6 months both be Mauga versus Mauga because of their unwillingness to want to really make the heroes be more of a niche pick and then make them more of a front and center. So, you run into opportunities like that. You're like, okay, I'll go do something like this, right? Try something in the meantime while they figure that out. That adds a cool dynamic, and hopefully it allows for. And I'm sure people see it sometimes, and even me, I might get a little bit, memey at times. Some people can just get jaded about the game. And they'll spend the whole time just getting really angry about it all the time, but also like playing it for 12 hours a day. So it's a good opportunity for people who get super angry about the game all the time to be able to like have opportunities to try something else and make things a little bit more fresh, right? You know what I mean? Like make things a little bit more fresh too, which is nice. So it's kind of a good, like, it's kind of good. And I've been saying that since even like right when we found out Rivals existed. That's the kind of the first thought I had is like, this is actually kind of good for Overwatch, because it creates competition. And so far, it sounds like Rivals has learned a lot from their beta and made good feedback changes. Full of Cinema, thanks for the features prize. An example, like apparently they're doing damage numbers. Something that's been like for example, like. Damage numbers. That has been highly requested in Overwatch for 8.5 years. Blizzard doesn't want to do damage numbers for some reason. I remember the question now. The damage numbers do exist in the game. They just choose not to show them. Like it's like an option just to put it into the game, and you would know what the damage numbers are. And they've just chosen not to, right? So it maybe now because Rivals does it and it becomes more of a norm, they might show you damage numbers. No, I'm not even talking about having damage numbers show up. Listen, you're saying too much screen spam. I was talking like in the training range. You know what I mean? So you have an idea of like what your hero does, right? I'm not talking about like just have it like in the middle of your game. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember the exact context to it, Amari, to be honest with you. But I remember bringing it up, and they're like, oh, yeah, it's cool. Like, and then they never did it. So the point I'm making here, by the way, it isn't saying... And I think sometimes this can get maybe lost in translation what we're talking about here, is it's not saying that, oh, I can't believe they didn't do that. It's more along the lines of them adding this to having another game that competes in the same space. Having that might make Overwatch go, okay, we can turn it on, why not, right? It's not like, oh, I can't believe they didn't put this on. Oh, how stupid. What are they doing? It's more like, okay, maybe now it becomes more of a norm, and something that, they didn't think was a big deal now might be a big deal because people will get used to it, and then they add damage numbers into the game, just even in the training range, so you can understand, like, what your hero does. What fall-off damage means, all of this stuff, right? So, yeah, even like tooltips that can help you with that. That stuff's cool, right? It's not like it's a necessary part of a game, but it's a good thing to have. And that's where, like, having competition can be good, right? Yeah, exactly. For now, right, the way to get damage numbers is to have Cactus Puppy go into a user-created mode and get the damage numbers that exist in game, by the way, because Cactus Puppy can turn them on with just one simple thing. That's the point we're making, is like they exist, they just don't want it on. So things like that can happen. I'm not sitting there going, oh, damage numbers, oh, Overwatch, I'm so angry, I'm going on Twitter. Like, it's more like, this is cool that they are going to add this, and I think that's the comparison we can make when it comes to how good competition can be for games, right? Does that make sense? How's it going, DB? Oh, man. We're just having fun. That's the point. That's basically what I'm saying. It's good to have competition because then it can draw inspiration to the other game, and that's a good thing. So we'll see. But one thing I will give credit to Rivals on thus far, and keep in mind this is just as of right now. One thing I will give credit to with Rivals is they definitely have taken the feedback from the beta and taken it seriously. Because there was a lot of beta feedback that people gave, and everything I've seen so far from them, they've literally taken the feedback and applied it to the game. And that, to me, is a good sign for the game. For Rivals in general, is that if they can take the feedback seriously, obviously there's a point where you can't take every bit of feedback, because, like, my feedback for D.Va may not be good for the overall health of the game, right? So, like, it's about picking and choosing the correct feedback, right? Fauna Lynn, thanks for the 10 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it, right? Like, my feedback, might be like, oh, yeah, you can give D.Va this, but then, maybe that makes it a little bit more difficult for Hitscan DPS to get some stuff done, and then now it feels bad for that part of the game, right? So, like, there's feedback that can be that can be used, and feedback that's also like, okay, that's cool, but we can't do that because of this, right? Do I ever wonder if it's intentionally obscured this way to keep Overwatch more casual? No. I think it's more, okay, I think it's more along the lines of, like, it's just not a big deal that they don't really think needs to be added, but then if it becomes a norm in, like, the gaming scene to have those damage numbers to kind of understand how they work type of situation, more than it is, like, they want it to be casual. Now, if Overwatch wanted the game to be casual, they never would have added ranked back at the beginning of it. Because initially, they weren't going to add ranked. They just said it, like, wasn't a part of the game initially, and then players during the beta were like, I think we should have a rank system. This is Overwatch 1, by the way, not Overwatch 2. Players are like, we want a rank system. They're like, okay. If they really wanted to go down, like, the full casual, like, they would never have added ranked. Straight up. That never would have been added. Our drops drops ended last night. So, like I said, I'm sure you'll have some people who put drops in their title and stuff, but just to make it clear, should be no drops as of right now, unless I'm missing something. So, and once again, chat, we're just talking about rev stuff. We'll get into some spec in here. I think a lot of that's where, Overwatch wants to be a competitive game. I think it's just, it's going to be funny because you're going to hear me say this, and some people are like, no, you're stupid. I feel like they've done a pretty good job over the last 2 years because you went from a team. It's like a brand new team. And one of the best ways to learn from stuff is to try the stuff. And if it does, even if it works or it doesn't work, you learn and then you can make things off of that, right? You know what I mean? So it's one of those situations where the team, it just keeps getting better at what they're doing. It's something that it's hard to see it in real time until you go back and look at like how even the launch of Overwatch 2 was. I mean, you look at Overwatch Classic and you already see that, right? Even the launch of Overwatch 2 was very bare bones. It had like no features, it had nothing really, no progression in the game. It was purely a level up your battle pass and that's it. Since then, they've added way more to it. They've added more content. They've added more things. Like, you know, truth aside, even though we meme about balance, in the general aspect of the game, right? In the general aspect of the game, to make this clear, they've done a good job of making a lot of heroes viable, right? You know, we're far from having most heroes not be viable. And I always want to mention this because I think sometimes this kind of gets like a little bit lost in the discussion. What's a good way for me to explain this? I think it's I'm trying to think of a smart way to explain it. I forgot what I was talking about. So this is my way of trying to remember what I was talking about. So just give me a second here. I got distracted. I was running to a World of Warcraft town, and then Arnie started to play with my chords, and I wanted to see what he was doing, and I just forgot what we were talking about. Yeah. Oh, beginning of Overwatch 2. Yeah. So they've come a long way from that point of view. And when it comes to the balance side of things, like let's be real here, Chad. How often are you really seeing Malga versus Malga in like a gold game right now? Like let's I have a recent VOD right here that I'm about to load into. How much Malga's in it? Let's look across. Do you see what I'm saying? Top 500 becomes very niche. I think right now, and this could be a hot take, I think in the current version of Top 500, it is the most non-competitive Top 500 you'll probably find. Straight up. Like it's not even close. It is the most like it is not a competitive top 500 when you can do what you can do in top 500. So what I'm saying is that the majority of the game is able to play whatever they want, play whatever they want to do, and can do whatever comps they want. And a lot of it comes down to mechanics and position and working on things that you can work on. Top 500 is Malga versus Malga, but like you can't even get games because everybody's just camping and min-maxing and all that. So, you know, overall the game's great for that type of stuff. Like they everywhere else, just top 500 is just not competitive. It just isn't. It hasn't been for a while since they decided not to make any changes over the years. So, point being is you're going to hear streamers, including myself, talk about Malga versus Malga, do this. But good news is for the majority of the player base, I got good news for you. Play whatever you want. Don't have to worry about the Malga versus Malga. And honestly, the meta, you probably won't see it that much because they have done a fairly good job of making a lot of heroes viable. So you don't have to worry about some of the normal, like some of the things that you would have to normally worry about that you might see in top 500 where like I might get yelled at for not playing Malga, right? But you're going to be fine in pretty much everywhere up until GM or top 500. So, yep. He said, if the top 500 gamers making YouTube content is real, then it can be very, very silly. Wait, what does that mean? I'm sorry. All right, but anyway, we'll start recording this video here in a minute, and then we'll go rest of the day. Gonna try a bunch of stuff. I don't like. I guess I wanted to do like a MythBusters thing today, but I don't even think crap's on, so I can't even get. I'll have to figure it out. Maybe he'll be on in a little bit, but I might lose that time and then I won't be able to do it at all. So we'll figure it out. Widow dominates in all elos? Yeah, that's going to happen now. I mean, I think Widow will be good. I think the quality of how much shots are going to be hit are a little bit different, though. So. Oh, he's not coming on today? Oh, he didn't tell me that. Okay, that's fine. He said Karki's not streaming. That's funny. Yeah, Karki is probably just vibing right now. I think I would not doubt it if you see the next 2 weeks for people is going to be like vibe mode for streaming. Like you're going to see a lot of like, even myself. I mean, real talk, chat. If you don't see me live for 4 days this week, I want to reiterate once again. It's just because it's just family time, Thanksgiving. I've learned to prioritize that a little bit more over recent years. So if I take 4 days off this week, that's why. All right, just making sure people know. But yeah, well, I can maybe do some of the stuff, but I don't know. Maybe at the very least, I can compile a list or something. There you go, DB. Sounds like you had a great time. Love to hear it. Yeah, my sister did that growing up, so I used to go to some of those. Did 4 days off for Thanksgiving? How inconsiderate. I know. I'm sorry. I apologize to everybody. I'd say I could just put on an IRL stream or something, but let's be real. It's like going to be like 30 degrees in the middle of like central Mass. Like I'm going to show you like a bunch of trees with no leaves on them, and that's like that's the excitement you're going to get. So I don't think it's. I think that's pretty much the limit on that one. So I don't think that's going to go as well as it could be, right? So, you know. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. All right. There's like a minute 50 something on the ads, and then we'll start these VODs, okay? You thought Thanksgiving was last week? Nope. It's this week. It is this week. Like I said, it won't be for a little bit, but it's this week. Mm-hmm. What are you looking at, Arnie? You've been sitting there doing that. All right, chat, I'm back to level 9 again on my World of Warcraft character, where every single time I get to level 9, I leave my character AFK somewhere, and then I get rolled by a mob. It won't happen this time. Also, I finally did my first message to somebody in OnlyFans to see if I could get in. Immediately, Donal Wald, no response. So that went well. So now I need to wait for somebody else I know in the guild. Yep. Yeah, I did it. I finally just said, you know what? Heck it. Why not? And then I got Donal Wald. Yeah, I mean, I think the rules are I'd have to, like, if I'm in there, I'd have to, like, have everything. So I would turn the second stream on. See? It'd be perfect. Then you would get that. You get to see me there AFK half the time, but you at least get to follow the character's journey. 2 streams at once. Yep. Hit up Summit. Yeah, but Summit's not on. I'll message him tomorrow. If Jared's on today or at some point, I'll message him. Yeah. I messaged Moxie, but Moxie didn't respond. But he might have just been AFK or something. So I'm gonna remember that, Moxie, and I'm gonna do nothing about it, and I'm not even mad, but I'm gonna remember that. And I probably Donal Wald him about 10 times, so that's like a win-win, you know. Just making up for lost time on that one. All right, ads should be done now. Let's get into this. Oh, all right. What rank is a spectator? I don't know. I'm about to find out at the same time you are. Let me go put my World of Warcraft character over here for a minute, log them out so I don't get rolled. And then we are going to start doing our stuff. All right. Oh, thanks for being patient with me, chat, at the beginning. I'm in vibe mode. Initially, I was going to take my day off too, but we got a full day today. We got a full day today, so. Holy crap, I have my headset volume up loud. DBE, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, I appreciate it. Holy crap.
Glad you're here.
Woo, that was something. Okay. Phone in my pocket. We're good. All right. Where is the... All right, let's do it. Ready? Everybody ready? Here we go. All right, so today's video, we're watching a Gold 4 support on PC playing Mercy. Okay. And the description here says, this game started out so weirdly. I was forced to cap point and push cart for a tiny bit until my team came back and all was good after that. Also, if you're on Mercy, it's fine to push the cart. Just want to point that out. But the real reason I'm submitting this is because I hate playing with hamster. I know hate is a strong word, but I don't understand how to play with hamster players. I'm not sure if I should fly in and heal them or just let them run in and use their abilities and come back when they need healing. I assume it's the second one, but they almost never come back for healing. Okay, I'm going to stop for a second here and I'll finish the rest of the paragraph after. I want to point this out to people with a Wrecking Ball. Your Wrecking Ball, for the most part, should never rely on the supports to keep them alive. Right? Healing a Wrecking Ball is a by chance situation. It's not a necessity. Wrecking Ball is designed around self-sustain, understanding how to get the health packs quickly. So if you have a Wrecking Ball player on your team that is getting mad that they're not getting healed, that is misplaying Wrecking Ball more than it is on the supports not healing the Wrecking Ball. Wrecking Ball is a self-sustain hero that, like, let me ask you this question, because I think this is a good way to explain it. If you have a Tracer on your team, right, are you going to fly in? Are you going to fly in and heal your Tracer in the middle of a team fight? No, because Wrecking Ball is a very similar playstyle to Tracer, in which the Wrecking Ball needs to worry about keeping themselves alive due to, you got to remember, we're in a time of Wrecking Ball where Wrecking Ball has good amount of overshield, has really quick cooldowns to be able to get to health packs, also has self-regen from the shields, and on top of that has the healing passive that is increased on tanks to be able to heal. We are currently, right now, in Overwatch, in the easiest way as a Wrecking Ball to be able to self-sustain and keep yourself alive than Wrecking Ball ever has had before. So like, you don't need to sit there and keep your Wrecking Ball alive, to answer your question. If your Wrecking Ball comes back and sits on the card for heals, great. You can heal them then. But if your Wrecking Ball gets mad that you're not going out of your way to heal them, that is on your Wrecking Ball. Now, I don't know how the game's going to go, but we'll see. Anyway, you say, although we ended up winning, I feel like in the end I really lost because I still haven't learned anything from that game. I would really appreciate help with not only understanding how I, as a support player, can help my tank more when they're on hamster, but also to better understand good positioning with Mercy. Unfortunately, I'm a Mercy OTP with 160 hours and I can't find a way to climb, so I'd also appreciate some help with that. Thank you for your watches. I'll do my best to give you advice on that. Obviously, each rank will play differently, but anyway, let's do it. Put my headset on. Let's get this done. All right. Hi, Arnie. I gotta record this, buddy. What rank is it? Gold. Hi. Hi. Come here. Come here, buddy. Yeah, you good boy. Do you want to come back up again? You want to go up in the desk? What's your plan here? What's your plan, buddy? Good boy. Okay. Anyway, let's figure this out. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You call it?
1.
Testing your damage.
Defend objective.
Oh, hope your internet gets up soon.
Keep each other safe.
All right, so you have a Bastion soldier, so you just better be damage boosting the Bastion or the soldier. You have a Moira. You don't need to heal your Wrecking Ball, so you're pretty much able to just to kind of make sure your DPS are in a good spot. So far you're doing the correct plays. You don't want to follow your soldier in there. They come back to you. Yeah, so far so good. The Wrecking Ball you're worried about goes and makes an easy pick and hasn't even dipped below HP while distracting the team. So far everything's fine here. Like, if you're worried about this, I think everything's fine. MP, thanks for the 6 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. The 6 months.
Hello.
So far, so good. Yep, this is normal.
Hello.
Nothing wrong with this. This is... Okay, and I want to point out, because you kind of mentioned it right away that you were, like, stuck capturing the point. That's exactly totally fine. So, I want to talk about this a little bit, because I think this is good for every rank to know. Also, Leap Year, thanks for the 9 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. When your teammates are all up here and you're only on your point by yourself, it's a good sign. What it means is that your teammates have already managed to win the point for yourself, and what they're doing now is keeping map control. It is okay to have your teammates on the initial first burst here. Go try to control the map. Why not try to get kills here? Why not keep them away? They're not going to be able to touch the point. So, if we look at all the heroes left right on the board right now, everybody is in the correct spots. So as Mercy, you can sit back here and capture the point, right? You have a Moira up here with your team. The Moira is the reason why you have the Moira up here instead of you, right? Is because the Moira has the ability to kind of get out of a tough situation if for some reason they overwhelm your team. Mercy is a little bit easier to kill in that situation. So you have the Moira with survivability, you have the Wrecking Ball here, and then you have your DPS. So everything is fine. This is all just about keeping map control and making sure that you can get through one of the harder archways in the game, which is right here. This part right here can be held easily, no matter what rank it is. So what you want to do is get that map control, and so far your team's doing a great job of that. So don't be too discouraged thinking you're doing nothing here. You're actually doing the correct play. You're the one making sure that the point gets captured, and you're going to be the one that gets the point going, so that way when you do get your next team fight, the cart's in an ideal spot. Can it be boring? Yes, but I think it comes down to this. What's going to be more important in the end? Winning or losing, and what one is considered more boring, right? So I'll take the win any day of the week.
Checking in.
So you're doing the right play. You're doing the right play. So
I am moving the payload. They have us outnumbered.
I'm fine with the res attempt. This is good.
There's much
Keep
for
doing
you
your
to
thing.
do.
Don't worry about it for now.
Hello there.
Points in. Here to assist.
So far, so good. And there's a Mayel, and your team's dead. It happens. It happens. Right? They use good ults. Okay, now your team's gonna come back. Per usual, you're gonna probably damage boost your soldier or your bastion, right? Keep your teammates alive, keep them at good HP, you're gonna be fine. Once again, do not worry about the Wrecking Ball. At no point now in this comp do you need to worry about the Wrecking Ball unless they're AFK in front of you looking for a heal. That is literally it. And even then, they might not even be top priority at that point. IBZ, thanks for the 17 months with the Features Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. This is literally just... nothing is wrong so far with this game. Straight up.
Feeling more powerful? My duty is being done.
Outside of your Wrecking Ball being the one pushing the cart. Because I think your Wrecking Ball is the one pushing the cart. Soldier's being a little bit aggro, but you're there to help. Hey, bud.
Amplifying your power. Hello there. I'll have you in top condition.
Receive my aid.
Okay, sorry. I gotta pause for 1 second. Okay. Good boy. Are you staying in your Batman bed? He's going. I just want to make sure his bed doesn't fall because I have it on like the edge of the desk, so I'm just making sure he's good. You were in your Batman bed, buddy. Do you not want to go in your Batman bed? You want to go in your other bed? I was making sure he's good. Just give me a second. Making biscuits? He makes aggressive biscuits, so he keeps pushing the bed. I just want to make sure it's good. His indecisiveness right now is great. He doesn't know which bed he wants. Okay, you in the Batman bed? He's just so aggressive with his biscuits that he pushes his beds. There, yeah, there. That's what I thought was going to happen. Okay, 1 second. Sean, thanks for the 13 months with the Features Prime. Thank you. No, the bed fell, so then he chased it down. It's just like he's such an aggressive biscuit maker Like he's like aggressive, like super aggressive. So he like the bed's in like a good spot, but then he starts pushing it, so he ended up knocking the bed off. So I just like, he's good. He doesn't. I got to figure out ways to get the bed more centered in the middle of the table, so that way even if he biscuits aggressively, it's fine. Sorry, we're good. Here we go. So far, this is fine. Playing aggressive with your teammates, ball's going in, you're good. You couldn't see the aggressive biscuits? I apologize. Okay. That's fine. That was a bad grab. I was going to say, be careful with sometimes using your Valk inside of a grab, but that was a solo grab. That was just a bad play by Zarya. I didn't even see the vision that you had, so I was just sitting there like, okay, but yeah. So, someone said there's ads. I'll pause. I got you. Yeah, but I would say just make sure to like look around your surroundings in that situation, because it's very... If you told me that if my team was there and then a Mercy Valked and a Grav, I would be like, that's a free kill for me. So just be careful. It didn't really look like you looked around to see that you didn't really like see what was going on. It felt like it was more of like that's your reactionary play, is that if they grab you to hit Valk, be very careful of that. That if you get into the habit of always Valk and a Grav, there's a good chance you're going to waste your ultimate sometimes. So that was it ended up being a good Valk because there was only a Zarya there. So it was the correct decision, but you didn't get the correct, you didn't do the correct, like, I guess, pre-check to make sure it was fine to do that. I think, is that a good way to explain it? Like, you didn't do the correct, like, making sure everything was fine type of scenario is basically what I'm getting at. So yeah, just be careful of that. Just be careful of that. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, essentially, like you made the right play, but you didn't do the correct steps prior to make sure it was the correct play. It was just a reaction to what happened. So there you go. All right, once the ads are done, we'll continue on. It's like a minute left. Buddy, you can get in your bed. Arnie. Here you go, Arnie. I have an idea. You ready? Here you go. Now you have 2 beds to choose from. You got 2 beds. All right, that's up to you. Where's the hazard gameplay? That'll be in a little bit. I'm doing my recordings. I'm just making sure it's known that I'll be playing some hazard today. I need to record some videos. So especially now, I gotta keep ahead of the week because I don't know what we have scheduled for the week. So with me being gone for a few days, I need to make sure I'm ahead, because we do everyday uploads for the most part on the main channel. So I need to make sure I have all the stuff recorded, so that way, even when I'm not here, my videos are going out and being consistent. So I think so. DBE. Current plan is to do a Silent Hill 2 stream tomorrow, like a full Silent Hill 2 stream to make sure we beat it. That is my current plan. Only way that changes is if Blizzard randomly like drops the like they like, oh, we're gonna do the playtest for Kingmaker, which I don't think they should do tomorrow. But if they did, then I would maybe play a little bit of Overwatch then. But I think the plan is to beat Silent Hill tomorrow. That's the plan. V-Trunks, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Do I have any tattoos? / would I get any? As of right now, I have no plans to get a tattoo. Mainly, and let me kind of like clarify this one, okay? I would like to get tattoos. The problem is that I know myself well enough to know that once I go for a tattoo or get a tattoo, I'm going to get a whole damn sleeve. And I'm not ready to do that yet. That's it. If I start with one tattoo and the experience is fine, I'm going to have a whole damn sleeve on my arm. So I know myself well enough to know it's not a good idea for me to get a tattoo, because next thing I know, I have a full sleeve. And I'm just not ready to do that time commitment to get the full sleeve and do all of that stuff. So that is why, as of right now, I don't have any tattoos. Because next thing you know, this whole left arm, right, is going to be a damn sleeve. And sleeves are great. They're cool. But I'm not going down that yet, okay? It's not happening. It may never happen. It may never happen, but that's why I don't currently do it. Okay, let's get back to this. You have 2 sleeves? Heck yeah. Yep. Here we go. All right, you have Tire. Sticking with your soldier. So far, so good. Everything's fine. Like, you're like, truthfully, you're playing fine. Like, right now, everything was fine up until you flying into the Junkrat Tire. Next time, don't do that. Because even though it didn't kill you, it did enough damage for a Doomfist to follow up on you. That was probably the first mistake you've made this game. Outside of when we mentioned the grab thing where you just didn't search. Like, if you're in that situation, just stick with your soldier and like damage boost your soldier to allow them to be able to do damage to the tire and hope for the best. Don't just fly into your teammate to try to like save them from a tire that ended up getting you killed. Your Moira can survive that off of a reaction time. So, healing the Wrecking Ball is fine here because your Wrecking Ball has fallen back, okay? Like, this is fine so far to heal your Wrecking Ball. You're in the pre-fight. Now you're good. Your Wrecking Ball was out of combat for a while. They're going to be fine. Do not worry about that. If your Wrecking Ball chooses to go in and get rolled, that's on your Wrecking Ball. This is fine. Good heals. Everything's good. There you go. All right. I mean, I think this is where I think what you're trying to figure out, and I think it's a good question, is you're wondering what you can do in this type of situation, right? You want to be more helpful in this situation, and you want to sit here and bring more value to your team, right? That's what you're asking. And the truth is, this is just what happens sometimes in Overwatch, where the other team makes good plays, and you got to stop thinking about it as like, oh, I can just go and do this, and if I made this play, it would be fine. Listen, if you want to really start to bring, like, if you want, like, here's my take. If you really want to get aggressive here and enforce some plays, you would use your Valk way prior to this, to whenever you had it. So you've had Valk since here, okay? Even then, now that I see the timing on Valk, I wouldn't even Valk that yet, right? Like, what would be the point of Valking it? Now you get the res off. Your teammates have a little bit of map control. I still wouldn't Valk this yet. Now you can Valk. Now you have numbers. So if you want to like really lead the charge, this is where you would have that timing, right? You would use Valk. You would go in, you could run at the Zenyatta, maybe force out Zen ult, trade out your ultimates, and then your teammates win, right? This is where you could do that. But like overall, so far, it's been fine. Like you're doing what you can to be able to assist your teammates in helping them get wins, right? So once again, there's something that we've been saying more and more now, and this is a common quote you've heard for years, is sometimes less is more. So don't think that you have to do 100 different things to be able to bring a win to your team. Just be a solid teammate, and you're probably going to win more games than you lose. And so far, you've been a solid teammate. So, at least in my opinion. Okay, now wait for the Valk. Right when that, now Valk. Hit the Valk button now. Hit the Valk button now. Valk now. Valk now. Valk now. Hit your Valk button. Let's go ahead. There you go. You were about 4 seconds too late. And I'm going to explain why. Once you have an advantage, especially in the spawn here, this is where you want to hit the button. This is where you want to go and secure the kill. So you had the right idea to Valk. You were just a couple seconds behind. You do this because it just makes sure it keeps your teammates at a really good HP and also damage boosted. So pop that a couple seconds sooner. That team fight's already over. Everything's fine here. You did fine. Couple seconds off on a play. I'm gonna be real with you. Like your Wrecking Ball played that fine. I think you're overanalyzing what you need to do for a Wrecking Ball. I have nothing but like you played this perfectly fine, and I wouldn't worry about like what we saw in that first half. Everything there was fine. Like everything there was fine in my opinion. So. Let's continue on.
Ready for battle.
Hello there.
Smoother if everyone had
All right, keep it going.
5, 4,
Damage intensified.
2, One. Attackers incoming.
Sniper, ten cuidado. Let me fix you up.
Getting some heals up. So far, so good. Soldier dies right in front of you. Not your fault.
Not on my watch.
Okay, and I want to pause because you had questions about Wrecking Ball. There is nothing you'll be able to do about there's nothing you would be able to do about what that Wrecking Ball just did. So I want you to get out of the mindset of like, oh, how do I help my Wrecking Ball? What can I do in that? Like, you know, do I go in and heal them? No, that wouldn't change anything. You would not be able to keep your Wrecking Ball alive. Your Wrecking Ball just needs to learn not to go into their team, and that's calm. Your Wrecking Ball is just learning,
See, Doctor?
like, initially that, yeah, probably don't go into an Orisa Zen May comp and get isolated out. That's just on the Wrecking Ball.
Feeling more powerful?
Straight up. Just on the Wrecking Ball.
Here to assist. Come here, and I will heal you.
On your Wrecking Ball.
Monstering you.
Should have kept your head.
This will help.
You're doing everything right so far. You're damage boosting your soldier. You don't want to damage boost your Sombra because your Sombra is going to have to be stealth a lot of the time, which will give away the position in. You're healing your teammates when you need to. Everything's fine so far. There's nothing so far that you have to worry about. All right? After this, don't be afraid to Valk. If you need to. But you don't even have to yet. You could Valk now. Because you're kind of out of position now, so you want to be able to get into a correct spot to help your team. Okay.
Heroes never die.
This is what I mean. Like look when you Valked. This is why I'm trying to give you the timings. The reason why you Valk prior to your Wrecking Ball dying is because you need the other team to be able to react to you in some way. So when you sit there and don't actually hit your ult button at all, they're not going to like really be afraid of anything else happening on the screen. So the moment you Valk, you could help your Wrecking Ball a little bit. Not a ton to keep them healed, but enough to basically create the threat for them that there's going to be an issue at that point. So I think it's very important in this situation that you... It's very important in this situation that you do your best to, what's the way to explain this? Like, okay, I have a good idea. So whenever you're playing Overwatch and you hear an ultimate on the other team, your first reaction is you need to be a little bit reactive to what's happening. So when you're in a situation where you're out of position there and your soldier's kind of like hiding up on high ground, the Valk timing becomes good because the other team has to react to you. And if they don't, this allows for your DPS to then go pop off because they're not reacting to you. And then you have massive like AoE damage boost. And you might be able to keep your Wrecking Ball alive just enough to where they have to react. So this is why, if you look, you have the right idea, but your timing is off. You knew you had to Valk, but you Valked too late. So right now, this is just a slight timing issue that you need to adjust, I would say. What rank is this? Gold. But so far, that's been your number one issue. It's just your timing. A couple seconds off. You seem to have the right idea that it needs to be used, but you're using it just slightly off on timing. Don't res anybody, die on card. Don't res anybody, die on card. Don't res anybody, die on card. Okay. I just want to get this in your mind. If you're the last one alive there, do not try to run away. Unless you have your Valk up and you can fly out, which even then you probably weren't going to be able to. Die on the cart because that makes the cart not move, and it gives more time for your teammates to get back to the cart in time. That's simple. Just, it's a good habit to have if the team fight's already over.
Minefield deployed. Intercept that payload.
So you see how the cart was at 0.8 meters? That could have been at maybe, let's say, 4 meters because of you going on cart, which maybe gives a little bit more opportunity. And your teammates clutched it anyway, so. But, like, that's the difference there. Do you see how it was 0.80 meters before they capped it? You dying on cart there could maybe delay that by 3 meters, which gives you a little bit more opportunity space, and your teammates don't have to, like, overreact to how to get to the cart. So, once again, I'm trying to give you as many small tips as I can during this, because overall, I actually think you've been playing just fine. But when you said you want improvement in every area you can, why not give you where I see a little bit of an issue, right? But you have the right idea. Like, is it... and maybe, you know, Mercy players could chime in on it too. But I actually feel like, yeah, and maybe it's just me. I think Wrecking Ball makes your decision making even easier, in my opinion. Like when you have a Wrecking Ball, this actually makes your decision making 10 times easier, right? You never heal Wrecking Ball, so now all you have to worry about is making sure your DPS are alive and occasionally checking on your other support. Like there's no decision making here. It's pretty simple. Your Wrecking Ball self-sustains. If the ball comes back for heals and is in a safe spot, you can throw your heals on Wrecking Ball, but like overall, this is pretty straightforward. You have 2 DPS players, you can damage boost. You have a Sombra, so you're not going to do that anymore, and it leaves, make sure your Moira's topped off and kept alive, and damage boost your Soldier. It's pretty straightforward, right? It's like, if anything, this comp is one of the simplest comps to know how to play around. You don't, there isn't like, oh, do I need to heal my Zarya very quickly in this situation? Because then you have to make a decision, right? This one's like, I don't know, my Wrecking Balls, they're playing Wrecking Ball. Like, they come to me for heals, I'll give them a heal occasionally, but I can just damage boost my Soldier and make sure my Moira is alive. If the Sombra comes back and is low HP, I can heal my Sombra. It's very, very easy decision making, which, by the way, you're already doing. Like, you're already making that decision. So, I hope this assures you that you're not really hecking up too much. You're just thinking that you need to do more when in reality you don't. Jamie, thanks for the 7 months of the Feature Sponsor. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for 7 months. Yes, they did fix the bug with the supports. Yes. And Boba Toast, thanks for the 20 months of Feature Sponsor. Thanks. Thank you. And there you go. Diva, we'll just learn how to... I'll be aggressive on the back line and don't stand still in front of another tank. It's Diva. No, you're looking. Do not worry about Wrecking Ball. This is the correct play, by the way. Just so you know, everything you're doing is correct right now. This is fine. This is correct. This is still correct. Now you have to leave your Soldier. Yes. I mean, now you can go back to your Soldier. Everything was fine. You can Valk this if you want. Do not be afraid to Valk this. You still have time and you have off angles. Boom. Keeping your Sombra alive. You can go into a Valk now. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I was a bad Valk call by me because they actually got people in the... Oh. Like, I would have Valked it, but I think it would have been the same result that you're seeing. It's kind of... Like, it was just... Yeah. I'm still okay with the Valk, but yeah, you could have... It's more of a good Mael. It was just more of a good Mael than anything. Alright, this is fine. Heal your ball. You can heal your ball now. This is where you would heal your Wrecking Ball. This is fine. Just stay in the ball for now. Now you switch over to, like, your Sombra or your Soldier. So far, so good. Reset. Yep. You have your teammate to get out, so you don't have to die in cart there. Everything's fine. See? Good. Valk was fine, just a better Mael. Ah. Your Rissa just runs in a straight line. Your Sombra died at spawn. Damage boosting and healing your Moira. Correct decision. Wrecking Ball's in the back line. Don't have to worry about that. Keeping your Soldier alive. Flying into the middle. Using movement. That's fine. Nothing you really do about that. You can't go into their team. You can't go behind you. You have to try to save your Soldier. Yep, everything was fine. Yep. You can res. You have a time into res because you're Wrecking Ball. Yeah, now you res. I mean, like, I think you might think you're a lot worse at, like, Mercy than you think you are. Because, like, I'm watching you make correct decisions. Like, you knew you could res the Bastion. You saw the Wrecking Ball, and then the moment the Mei on their team used Wall, you didn't even think twice. You went right for the res. Like, that is all correct decision-making by you, right? That was correct decision-making, at least in my opinion. Do I like eggnog? It's, like, okay to me.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Enemy. Soldier 76.
Checking in. Feel stronger.
Keeping your Bastion alive. Bastion's just had one of the most... I feel like their Mei is helping your team more than it's helping, like their team. Like, every single wall I see, like, saves your teammates. Like, oh, there's a Bastion in the middle of our team. Use an ultimate. Let me wall them off. Okay. What? They're in the middle. Why would you wall them off? It's like a free kill. Like,
Activating healing stream.
you know what I mean? It's like, okay, like, thank you. How kind of you to keep me alive there in that situation. What a treat.
Feeling more power. Hello.
60 seconds.
Yep.
Let me fix you up.
Yeah, the movement, like, the reason why I don't overanalyze the movement too much is that in gold, I'd rather see, like, the really good decision-making, because I think the movement will definitely just continue to come with time. But it is a good point, too. It's, like, not a bad point. It's
I
just,
could use some assistance.
it's,
Don't worry, I'll patch you up.
it hasn't been, like, terrible enough for me to be like, you really got to work on it. But obviously, always work on your movement. As you climb in the ranks as Mercy, you're definitely going to need to have, like, top-tier movement to make sure you can consistently survive. And I'm telling you right now, you know, when I play against really good Mercies in top 500, you'll see what I'm talking about when it comes to top 5, like, when the movement, it's unreal. It's like, it can be frustrating at times because they'll, like, you'll basically slingshot across, like, the map, and then, like, you try to chase them, and then by the time you get to them, they slingshot backwards, but then, like, you turn around and they slingshot back the other way, and you're like, what the? So, and that just comes with time. Because as you climb, that's how you need to survive more. Decision-making's been fine here. You save with your teammates. You're not overanalyzing going forward. Your Wrecking Ball is having a good backline pressure. This was a by the books, outside of a couple things here and there, good Mercy gameplay. You did nothing here that I was like, oh my, what are you doing? Oh, why are you going for a risky res? Why are you doing this? Straight up, I felt like the only thing that I saw you need to... There's two things I'm going to tell you. One, I hope that you understand what I'm saying about Wrecking Ball. Stop worrying about Wrecking Ball on your team. You have... At no point in this game was I like, oh no, you need to go help this Wrecking Ball. Every time Wrecking Ball died, right? Every time Wrecking Ball died, it was their fault. Every time that you needed to heal the Wrecking Ball, you did. You did everything you needed to do. You had good damage boosting. You had good heals. The only thing that you need to work on from what I saw, and outside of obviously working on your movement, which your movement was actually pretty good for gold, like I wasn't too worried about that to begin with, is just make sure your timings are better. You know, if you feel like you need a Valk, go and hit that Valk button, because I felt like you knew that you needed to, but your timings were off by about 2 seconds. You clean up that 2 seconds, you're going to be playing even better on Mercy. But this feels like a classic case of you think you're playing a lot worse than you are, and that sometimes less is more is a good way to look at it. You were fine. Everything here was fine. This is one of the easiest comps you can play with. I had no issues with how you played it. So I would take this as you're on the right track. Clean up the decision-making timings, work on the movement a little bit. You're fine. You'll climb. Eventually it will happen. You'll climb. And Wrecking Ball, let Wrecking Ball do their own thing. If you ever get yelled at by a Wrecking Ball player for not healing them as Mercy, it is Wrecking Ball's fault, not you. Unless, like, they're standing on top of you and they need a heal and nothing's happening and you just don't heal them, that's a different story. But, like, that was never an issue, and it usually won't be an issue. So, yeah, apply that stuff. You'll keep climbing. You got this. You absolutely got this. If you like this video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to all 3 YouTubes if you haven't, leave a comment. All that helps. If you want to submit your own spectating, look in the description below. You'll see my Discord. That is where you would do that. We also record these live on stream. You can see the Twitch chat below the webcam. Also stream on YouTube, so stop by if you haven't. With that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. Good to go. All right, that's the first one done. I'm going to go get the next video loaded. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we'll continue on. Sound good? We have a tank coming up, and then we have a cheater or smurf video. So 2 more VODs. So these are, and they're all under like 20 minutes, so they're not like the longest, like, 30-minute games. So it gives me an opportunity to kind of really pinpoint any of the issues I see. All right, sound good? This is also a Roadhog game, apparently, so I know chat loves some Roadhog gameplay. All right, I imagine Freddy is who we're watching, based off of what I'm seeing. Go here, go there. All right, go here, and boom. All right, be back 2 seconds. In the meantime, hit the follow button if you have it, and I'll BRB. Or if you're on YouTube, like the stream. Helps with the algorithm. BRB. Also like the YouTube videos if you ever do. All that helps. Be back. back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Let's do this, chat. Are we ready? Ugh. Where is the... Here it is. Let's do it. Oh, heck yeah, Grass. Let's go. Oh, itchy nose. And let's go. All right, so today's video, we're watching a gold 4 tank on PC playing Roadhog. I don't get too many Roadhog VODs nowadays. They say, all right, so I'm a tank player who can play most heroes, but I picked Hog for this map as there were quite a few corners and small rooms I felt I could exploit. Definitely not for any other reason. After the first team fight, I was immediately being flamed by my DPS as they claimed I was not getting picks on the supports, and they already had 2. After a few more fights, we finally started to make progress and cap point semi-quickly. I do not think I played... Sorry, one second. I do not think I played badly in this game. I got quite a few valuable kills and felt I won us a few team fights due to my hooks and pig pen placement. It came near enough right down to the wire where a final team fight decided the game, to which I won't spoil which way it went. I once again don't think I played poorly. If anything, I feel like I played well. However, I would be really appreciative of any criticism or suggestions for my games, as I know I'm not perfect. Thanks for reading. Okay, so we got not one, I don't think I played poorly, but we got 2, I don't think I played poorly. So we'll see how it goes. Roadhog is always in a unique spot, especially nowadays. You know, Roadhog has become a bit more niche, but can still make plays happen, right? Like, it's not, there's not, you know, good Roadhog players make plays happen. So that is not a, that, you know, Roadhog still play well. So let's see how you play.
Defend objective
Nice job by your DPS on the pick. Okay. Don't be afraid to heal yourself a little bit more. Make sure to reload before hooks. You can also run by them. All right, off to a good start here. Okay. Yep. So just remember that one of the things that good Hog players will do is they try not to get stuck in the choke the whole time. You definitely want them to pressure you, but not at the choke. So the moment your teammate got a pick and you kind of could go to the left and force them to go for you. You kind of just stood there. So you're not really creating space for your team. You're just sitting there taking a bunch of damage. So, great hook. That was good. So. Just don't get stuck here now. Okay. I mean, that one's okay, but... Big Slam is correct. Big Slam. Teammate should have a little bit of map control. They do.
Objective's mine.
A Rhine headshot? Oh yeah, you can shatter. You can headshot with shatter. Okay. So, yeah, the playing well part. There's, and I hope that this can be helpful information. Okay. And I'm gonna try to come up with like good ways to explain this when it comes to being helpful in situations. Getting a hook occasionally is good, but like there's more to it than that with Hog. You need to be a distraction. I have not seen you even cross underneath the bridge yet, and we're 2 minutes in and you've had about 5 opportunities, right? Obviously, I'm not even referencing that specific team fight there. There's more to Roadhog than just hitting a hook. right? It's a big part of it. But like, if I hit, like, let's say I'm playing Hog, right? And I hit a good hook, my next step is to go be aggressive away from their team, but enough to where they see me, right? Because your hook has a range. You don't need to be in front of their face. And what that does is it creates two problems for their team. One, if they don't deal with you, right? If they do not deal with you, you'll probably get a free kill and get point control. If they do deal with you, your teammates then can get through the choke, and then now they have space to go and make plays. You're going option 3. It's, I hook someone, I get a kill, I stand at the choke. I hook someone, I get a kill, I stand at the choke. Okay? You need to go in eventually. And once again, I maybe this isn't the right timing on this because that team fight was kind of scuffed to begin with. You need to get in there more and make plays. It's not just sitting there waiting for a hook over and over again. You're almost playing into the RNG of the game at that point. Okay, this is your timing now. You know Ryan doesn't have shatter. Go in. Go in. Just keep going. Go in. Don't worry about behind for now. Okay, the Genji came to you. That's good. There you go. But here, now you have a Reinhardt and a Genji chasing you. Your teammates get through the choke. Right? They did option 2 of worrying about you. And now you win the team fight. Pretty straightforward. Right? Pretty straightforward. Obviously, that was probably a one team fight to begin with, but you saw it happen in real time. They reacted to you. They overreacted to you. The Genji actually gave up a free kill elsewhere to go for you because you moved in, and here you go. Nice start for your team. Now you don't want to sit on cart. You want to go top right and start causing pressure on their team. You can go for the early hooks here. Good kill on the Ana. Patience with your hook. You're rushing your hooks too much. Be careful. Nope, nope. Good high noon. That hook would have been accurate if they didn't fade. You know Mori doesn't have fade now. You got to make sure you heal yourself when you get low. You're okay. Yeah, you're kind of just... A lot of it is you're just not really taking advantage of anything their team's doing. You're just running in a straight line, and then that's your play. You just run in a straight line, you make the play, rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. So... Nice bit. Good job. Yep. Go right side now. Don't sit on cart unless you're going for like maybe hooks off the bridge or something like that. But yes, yes, yeah. Good job. This is what I like to see. This is going to put pressure on them. They have to worry about you. There's a Doom on cart, but don't worry about the Doom. Yes. There you go. That's what I want to see out of you. Do you see that? That's a good play. That's the first time I've seen you actually play Roadhog the way that you would want to consistently play Roadhog. Good job. That was a good moment. Took you a lot to get to that point, though. I think you could have had a much better time so far going into the third. I think you could have made more plays. That is an example of what I mean. You're not worried about peeling for your team. You're more worried about going up and making sure they can't do anything. And that was the correct way. Good hook. I don't mind you going for the kill. Now get aggressive. Nice job. Good ultimate. Good sequence here. This has been a good sequence. Now, people are going to be like, "Oh, why did the Hog heal while purple?" I mean, they did survive with 2 HP, but I do want to give people a little bit of advice on this one because this is just ignore the 2 HP and more talk about the purple there. One reason why you would still heal when you're purple is you get the damage reduction. Sometimes people be like, "Oh, why would you heal when you're purple? You're at 300 HP." You do it for the damage reduction. So when Roadhog heals, not only do you heal yourself, you also have damage reduction. So say an Ana purples me, it's okay to still use some of your healing resource to back away So that way you're at least reducing damage on you to give you time to survive after getting purpled. Sometimes players will ask that question, so just remember that. You still get damage reduction, okay?
Team kill.
Good hook. Now, what that Doom just did is exactly what I've talked about that I wanted you to do. Do you notice how the Doom went to your backline, forced everybody back, including yourself, created space for their team, and then also got kills because of it? That is something that you did a lot of. So. Yep. I saw the video when I came up with El Domino. That's a classic. That one's a classic. Good hook. Now get in there. You get easily baited by their team. Like, you have an advantage here to go into their backline and go get, like, another kill or two on them. Instead, you try to go back and peel and then die. I want you to get a little bit less peel heavy, which peeling means basically trying to help your backline. And more space creation. Good Juno ultimate, good hook. Nice job. Good kill. You can heal through that if you need to. Miss the hook, be patient with your hooks. Remember, it's huge. Make sure to reload before a hook, and you're dead again. Your team. Yep. JT, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 4 months.
Let's go again.
10 seconds remaining.
Objective's lost if we don't get a move on.
It's go time.
Meteor strike.
So, you know, I think there was an opportunity for you to win this fight. I think you gave up that opportunity once by just literally falling back over and over again. Once again, it's...
Switching sides.
There's more to Roadhog than just hitting your hook and being like, oh, I played well. There's also space creation. And if you're not creating space as a tank at a certain point, then you're just going to let the other team get back and do it over and over again. So I want to see a little bit more of the, okay, they're doing this, I need to be a little bit more aggressive and then make a play off of it. I just feel like you're almost hecking up a little bit too much. And you need to clean that up a little bit, is basically where I'm at. So. Like, be willing to go into their backline after a pick and let your teammates survive the backline pressure. Stop trying to peel. Occasionally, it's okay. Like, you know, I'll give you maybe trying to hook the Genji blade. Like, I try to go for that, but at a certain point, you can't just keep standing there.
Defend objective A.
With Hazard, the ultimate needs to be a little bit better, in my opinion. There it is again. You're doing it again. You're rather than just being like, okay, heck it, I can't deal with that Doom right now. You fall back, and then you give up the choke, and now they have map control, and then you're probably gonna fall over pretty quickly here. Like, you see it? Like, you're doing it in real time. Okay? Like, right there at that point, if I see the Doomfist go that far into the back line, my first reaction is, okay, I need to basically be like a wall at this choke to give my teammates opportunity not only to get back, but to be able to find opportunity to get a kill. And you just don't do that. Like, you just sit there, and you turn around, you give up that opportunity, and that's that. So you gotta clean that up a bit. You gotta clean that up a bit. Good hook. Like, it's such a different team fight if you peek that corner after Doomfist goes in, hook an Ana and kill an Ana. Right now they don't have an Ana. Now the Doomfist feels obligated to fall back. Now you have space creation. Instead you just give him a free point. I'm not saying you would have won the point. I'm just saying you definitely made it easier on them. Good hook on the Doom. Good job. You don't have block. You can do a little bit more damage. All right, now go for like a hook on the left side. Okay. You can hook the Doom. Now get in.
Team kill.
I mean, Queen, you just got to be good at getting carnage value. You'll find good opportunities. I'm okay with you standing there. Nice. This is creating an angle. This is good. You're actually in a good spot here. Because now it opens up space for your team. They have to worry about you. They have to worry about you. Nice shot. Okay, are we proud of the kills you just got? What's going on here?
Guide you.
Not bad. Okay. Let's go for a hook now. Let's not get stuck under here, okay? This is I don't know what these interactions have been, but holy crap. Okay, yeah, dude, somewhere that Genji must have watched a YouTube video that said you can deflect a Roadhog shot or something, and they took it seriously.
Let's go again.
Might have been one of my videos.
My ultimate is...
I don't know. That Genji's playstyle gameplay loop has been, let me stand in front of a Roadhog with my deflect and just stare at him. Certainly a decision. That's for sure. Okay. We need to stop here. Listen, I know you talked about playing well, but I really think you're missing out on a lot of value. All right? It's the Genji has already kind of lost their ability to blade. You have an ultimate that can really pressure them on the bridge here and prevent them from getting any value because, like, if they just sit on the bridge, you're going to be able to knock them off the map with your ultimate. So why are you spending the time here trying to peel for a Genji that kind of already hecked up their blade to begin with and giving up all this space creation? Why is it that your Kiriko and your Sojourn are the ones that have to lead the charge here while you're back here going, hello, I'm a Roadhog? Like, why is this what's happening, right? Why do I take my headset off always? It's just become a habit I do. I just take it off to talk. I don't know. I don't think it's anything deep. I just do. I think I've gotten so I've never had a wireless headset, so I think because I just like I just get used to it. I'm just like, this is fun. Like I can do that. I can be like, I don't know. I don't think it's that deep. All right. Anyway, but yeah, like this should not be a thing. I shouldn't see this in this type of situation. And this is what's been happening consistently. Is you're so like if you want to peel, like play some Diva or like, you know, go like Sigma. Like don't go hog. Dude, I actually think there's a chance this Genji is the best player in the game against this Roadhog. Like, you have found your match. All right, chat? If you ever play against this Roadhog, all you need to do is run up at them in a straight line, hit your deflect button, they'll be distracted for an hour and a half. I'm serious. That's it. Like, straight up, if I could distract a hog like this 24/7, I'd be the best Genji in the world. This is great. Good hook.
I'm here.
Ana to your right. There's an Ana to your... Nice kill on the Genji. Dude, this has been... stop focusing the Genji as much as you are. I know the Genji has given you a free kill, but I got some good news for you. They're probably still going to give you a free kill. Yep. Now go past after they miss. Okay. Your teammates would have been able to deal with the Doom regardless there, which they did. Your 4 damage didn't really help. So, once again, I want you to like start to think about reactionary stuff. Like, okay, I'm going to go to the back line. I'm sorry, do you and this Genji have like a rivalry I don't know about? Are y'all like been playing each other in the like all day long and you're just in this like huge rivalry? Oh, what a pig pen. Are you kidding me? What nice shots.
Cybernetics regulating.
Holy crap.
My ultimate is ready. You're 6.
All right. You can ult this. Good Juno ultimate. Can you type into the Genji? I couldn't tell you what's going on. Look, main.
I'm on my game now. You make it.
Are you happy to see that we placed in the tournament? Oh, what, with the Super Vive thing? That was fun. Yeah, it was a good time. Why does it keep going AFK? I don't know. Who knows at this point? I don't see the chat, so I don't get the context sometimes. Alright, you went for a good hook. Let's on fall back now. Okay. This is where I need to start teaching, like, why it's important to... Because I'm explaining, like, what needs to happen. Right? Like, I'm explaining what needs to happen, but maybe I'm not, like... Okay, so listen. Here's what's happening. Okay? Their Doomfist goes in and makes a play. They're ready to make a play. You're right here. So your option is either to go back here and help the Doom. Well, not your option. What you're doing is you're going back to peel every single time. Here's what needs to happen in this situation. I'm going to show you something. Look where the card is, okay? This is where the card is. This is where they have to push it to. All right? If your teammates are losing this team fight, then something needs to happen in your favor to make this an easy retake. So rather than sit here and constantly get distracted by people going like here, go get a free kill on BAP. Go get lamp out. Do something to the team that is going to make them have not an easier time. Like maybe you kill the BAP, maybe. Maybe you get lamp out. But you know what that means? Now your soldier can go out of spawn. You don't have a lamp. Maybe their position it isn't good. I mean, we've seen their Genji. Their Genji's probably going to give you a free kill if that happens. So, like at this point, you need to start thinking about how am I going to trade in their backline and get a kill to help my team. And let's say you kill the BAP. Now what happens? They need to fall back to you. There's less pressure on your team being looked at here because you've gone back here and killed a BAP. Maybe you kill a Moira. That is what you need to do rather than constantly get distracted by people over here. Right? That is how you have to play that. But every single time your reaction is, I'm going to run back, not even look at their team, let them shoot at me, and then it's a rinse and repeat type of situation. And that's why I say it's always try to look past just, oh, I'm hitting my hooks and getting kills as where you bring a lot of value to the team. Because you can do that all day long. You could go 15-0 and still get destroyed. Right? Because like it's not getting a hook every time and getting a kill with hook isn't going to be the end-all be-all for the other team. It's going to be frustrating for the other team, but that's just going to happen sometimes for them. So, go in the back line, get kills, stop trying to peel like you are. So instead of getting a kill maybe on the BAP there, right, and being able to make them go back to you for a kill, your soldier has to run out in a straight line. And miraculously gets a kill.
I'm on fire.
Well, was there a bug there? I didn't see. So, good job on your team there, getting kills. I don't know how the soldier got away with that. The Doomfist kind of hecked up, if I'm going to be real with you.
60 seconds.
Nice hook. That basically gets a free kill. Good support ult by your team. Double support ult, which is a bit of a difficult situation. Okay, now this is good because now they have to look for you. You got to get better at reloading. Sometimes you do a reactionary hook rather than reload them because that would give a lot more value. There you go. Looking for backline pressure. Now, I want to point out, because I think this is a good way to I think this is a good way to explain it. Like that kill on BAP right there, right? You can do that when the Roadhog is in your backline. Do you see what I'm trying to say here? Like you're able to go and get a trade on BAP there, but like the reason why you're able to do that is because as of right now, no one is in the backline going for your teammates. So rather than going, oh, I'm distracted by them doing that, you can go and kill that BAP and do that every single time if they're going to play that way. But you get so easily distracted by them going into the backline that you never get the opportunity to get those trades. That's what I want to see you do more of. Because you kill the BAP there and you do exactly what you could do normally, right? So like, let's just like, okay, Doomfist is right here, right? BAP is right here. What's your options? Turn around for the Doom or get a free kill on BAP? You can do that every single time if the team's playing that way. Every single time you can do that, and most of the game you've chosen not to, which makes some of the team fights difficult. Merc, thanks for the 41 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's continue on.
Hi emongg, hope you have a great day. Thanks for 41 awesome months.
Okay, so what happened, chat? What happened? What happened at the end of the game there? Did anybody notice?
I hope Sully's
The
advice
Doomfist
can
went to
help
the
this
backline.
Roadhog player
Rather than
improve
going
their
around and
hook
trading on
accuracy.
any of the free kills you have in the backline, you get distracted by the Doomfist, which creates enough space for the Doomfist and gives the other teammates opportunity to pump damage into your team, and then you lose. That is what I'm trying to say. So, also, Kiskaloo, thanks for the 56 months of the tier 1. So, this is going to be pretty easy advice for you. You ready? Stop getting distracted by them going into your backline and start getting more free kills, because I see you getting kills on Hanzo. I see you getting kills on Genji. I see you getting kills on BAP and Moira, but you never take that opportunity, so you're constantly allowing the other tank to get more value by going into the backline and distracting you. Stop getting so like distracted by what their Doom is doing. Don't get me wrong, I don't want you to get out of the habit of like being able to help your team in certain situations, right? If the Doom dives in 1v5 and the other team is running back and they're just sitting there like, yeah, go for maybe a hook to stop the block, right? But a lot of the time you're just not, you see somebody go to your backline and you get massively distracted by that. So in order for you to get more consistency and get more wins with Hog, because I do see some good plays by you here, there's two things you need to fix. One, I want a little bit more patience out of your hooks. You're doing the thing where you're almost like reactively going for a hook, and sometimes you're just missing the easiest hooks. And that's something that I always try to work on with Hog. Whenever I'm playing Hog, you'll hear me say, okay, patience. And the reason why I say that to myself is because I'm reminding myself that I need to stop just seeing somebody and hit my hook button and make sure I see somebody, make sure my hook is accurate, and then hook someone. That's a 1 second difference. And that 1 second difference can be a huge game changer for you on Roadhog. It's literally, it's just the process, right? It's just the process of like going, okay, there's a Roadhog. I mean, there's a hook. If I use this hook immediately, it's probably going to miss. Settle. Boom. We're good. Hooked. Win. So that's number one. Number two, trade kills in the backline. Put more pressure. Stop getting stuck at chokes. Stop getting distracted by people going to your backline. Get the kills. That is where Roadhog thrives. Okay? Roadhog doesn't always thrive on just like getting a free hook on Hanzo at the pre-fight. It's what Roadhog does when the fight starts. Okay? Yeah. You can make plays all day long in the neutral game. And just to give people context on what neutral means, it basically means like when there isn't any else happening, when nothing's happening. Great. You can do that all day long. Wonderful. You can go and do that. Okay? It's what you do when the fight happens and you're not in the neutral. And what you do right now is you just sit there. So go in the back line, get a kill in the BAP, get a kill in the Moira. Heck, force out a lamp, force out cooldowns. That goes a long way to helping your teammates, and that's what you need to do. So, did you play well in certain areas? Sure. But there's a lot you could have done that would have changed this game. And at the end, I'll be honest with you. If you didn't get so distracted by the Doomfist doing what they did, I think you can go into their backline, get 2 kills, this game's over, you win. And those are the make or breaks sometimes. Those right there are their make or breaks. So you clean those up, you're going to climb easily. That part I can absolutely see. But if you just keep doing this same gameplay loop, you're putting up to more of chance, and sometimes that's not going to go well. So clean that up. More backline pressure, more patience with the hooks, and you're going to climb. You got this. You absolutely got this. If you like the video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to all 3 YouTubes if you haven't. Leave a comment. All of that helps. It does. If you want to submit your own spectating, description below is my Discord. That's where you do that. We also record these live on stream. You can see the Twitch chat below the webcam. Stop by if you haven't. We have a lot of fun here. Also stream on YouTube. All right. With that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. Here we go. Balls Itchy. Thanks for the 9 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, we got one more VOD to record. It's a cheater VOD. It's a cheater or Smurf VOD, which means we have to guess if they're cheaters or not. All right. That's their username. What do you mean, chat? All right. History, replays, import. Okay.
Ready for battle.
And then I'm going to be watching the blue team Tracer. This is who they think is the cheater. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Ads are going to play for a minute, and then we'll continue on with some more games. Does that sound good? So give me 1 minute. All right, chat. Be right back. Keep doing your thing. And let's keep it going. Be right back. We're back, chat. Oh. We're back. All right. Chat, we ready? Are we ready? All right, let's do it. All right, so today's video, we are watching a cheater or smurf video. Basically, the way this works is somebody will submit a VOD trying to figure out if the player is either cheating or is just on a smurf account or just really good at that. I mean, sometimes that's just what happens. So this is a Plat 5 game, and they say, I am the enemy Mercy in this game, and it was a solo queue match. I almost instantly suspected aimbot on their tracer, but after the rest of round 1, I was almost completely sure. After mentioning it in team chat, both of my DPS agreed and said it seemed that they had walls too. So, to give some context here, they think that they're aimbot and have walls. Needless to say, we tried our best, but after watching the replay and showing a couple of other friends, everyone seemed to be in agreement that they were definitely hacking. It's definitely not hard lock, but it's definitely there. Enjoy the watch. Hopefully you get some entertainment out of our suffering. Love your videos and streams. Keep it up. Okay, let's find out. Let's see if they're cheating or not, or if they're just a smurf. Let's find out.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
I preferred the payload when it wasn't moving. Soldier 76, reporting for duty.
Everything seems normal so far. Everything seems normal so far.
Special delivery.
Yep. I mean, right now it's Tracer sitting on high ground and just making plays.
Brilliant. Who's on fire? I am. Let's try that again. Detonated.
Okay, so far, you want my this is my initial take. You want my initial take? This feels like a smurf. That's my initial take. Only because I'm not seeing the wall hack part, okay? I'm not seeing the wall hack part, and I'm also seeing their movement. Their movement's very, very predictable. Very predictable. Now, once again, what I can do now is, since people are saying like he's very accurate, hasn't missed a shot, is I can slow it down for us, and maybe we can see more of like a hard lock type of situation. That might be able to help. But so far, if I'm just going like the most like surface level take here, is it very much looks like they know how to play against this movement and are hitting their shots. Once again, I can slow it down. That will help. But that's my initial take. That could change in the next 10 seconds, right? So, but like right now, it's just a Tracer just in their spawn. Right, so this next rotation, I'll slow it down and we'll see, okay? They even know to like do the, yeah. Okay, so we'll slow the aim down here as they get into like a, because a lot of people were saying that, you know, some people are saying it's an aimbot. Okay, we'll watch. We'll see. This is the worst spot to do this. Okay. Ready now. Okay, great. Of course. Nice shot. Wonderful. We learned so much. Great.
That
Sweet.
warms the bones.
There we go, Chad. That really solves it. We're good now, right?
In my vocabulary.
They resurrected one.
What is that scissor cheese?
Oh, man. Come on! Okay, here we go. Let's slow it down again. Here we go.
I'm being attacked.
Okay, so let's pause now. What's our thoughts initially here? After slowing it down to showcase some what's our next thoughts now after slowing it down a little bit here? Once again, this is why I initially think Smurf, because it looks to me like they're doing exactly what I see when I see like a pretty good tracer. I mean, they could be in Masters, right? Like we don't know, but it definitely feels like there isn't an aimbot there from what we've seen in previous cheater VODs. Now, once again, I'm still a little bit newer to these VODs, so there might be things I'm not seeing. But what I see there is I see a tracer misses their shots, compensates back, goes back on them. Once again, this is initial surface level, like kind of like of a take here. It could change as we go throughout the VOD. So like what I'm saying now could change in like 5 minutes. But so far, everything seems fairly normal to me from what I've seen, right? Now, people might see this situation here. So like once again, we'll take this into account, right? See? But like, I don't see that as them looking at walls. I see that as looking towards where they want to go. They look at the other way.
Nice day. Loads on the move.
Restart. Careful.
60 seconds.
I haven't seen it yet.
Intercept that payload.
Didn't they say it got worse after the first point? I actually don't remember, so if they did, we definitely give that. Did you see the soldier's feet there? Yep. This just seems such like...
Their payload's on the move.
Doesn't it just seem like Tracer gameplay to you, chat? Like, that's what it feels like so far. It just feels like Tracer gameplay. Like, that's what it feels like. Putting backline pressure. Like, it just feels like that's what it is. But, I mean, we have plenty of time to figure it out.
This is
I
my
had to sneeze.
middle name.
There's actually a chance it might not even be a Smurf. Right? Because, like, I guess it also depends on the range of the game. Because, like, I don't know if this is, like, a hot take or, like, or not. Right? But you could argue that even if this could be a plat tracer who's on the, like, the like, close to Diamond 5 at plat 1. And you could argue that there's still a difference between a plat 1 player and a plat 5 player. Right? You see that even at high levels where like there's you might have like a player who's like champion 5 and then you have a GM 5 and there can be a clear difference. So this also could just be a plat 1 player in a plat lobby who is like getting close to diamond, and because you have players who just got out of gold into plat 5, it's still an adjustment, right? So we'll see. Once again, but we'll keep at it. The plot twist is an ego VOD. Well, the person who submitted it's on the other team, so I don't know what the ego VOD would be. But I don't know what that Zarya just did. That was interesting.
The enemy is being resurrected. Heroes never die.
Get out of my way, Overwatch.
So my guess is this is where the other team was starting to say something because they just stood there. At the same time, this could also be where they just turn it up, right? Because they said that on after first point, it gets a lot worse. Or that's what somebody said in the chat. I don't even remember if they said that. Just want to point that out.
60 seconds remaining.
We need to stop that payload, team. Tactical visor activated.
Well, if they're aimbot, they certainly don't have the projectile aimbot for pulse bombs.
Who's on fire? I am.
Team kill.
Cocoon.
Trying to watching clutch moments to see if they're toggling. Sure, next one here, I'll do it again, okay? Until we go, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Sound good?
Remaining.
Losing now will be such a shame.
Here you go, you ready? Okay, clutch moment time. I'm gonna do it right when we get around the corner here. Here we go. Let's go.
In tip-top shape.
Okay, now I can see where they're hard locking on there. You can see it right there. If they were hard locking onto a wall.
I've got you in my
How
sights.
about a second chance?
So. Oh, yeah. I mean, look at this. Oh, yeah. That is just. Woo!
Get them off me.
Oh, damn. Better watch out, chat. I mean, listen. Dude, listen. And I'm gonna keep watching this VOD. But if this is the indicator, right? If this is the indicator that they're cheating, that is rough. I mean, there's a chance they actually made it worse with whatever aimbot that is. Okay. But if that's the aimbot right there, then damn, I think they might have better aim without it. If I'm gonna be real with you. Are there drops now? Booze, thanks for the 41 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Did the aimbot's designed to miss? Well, it's doing a damn good job at that.
Hello.
Yes, they said that their friends also looked at it and thought they were cheated. Yep. So, I mean, there could be more moments, right? Like, maybe the game gets a lot closer, and then they have to start really turning it up. But, like, so far, I've seen nothing that makes me think. All right, so there's the first round. Nothing really happened. Oh, wait, that soldier was standing still AFK at the end of the round. That's a little bit suspect. Okay, I'm going to get ahead to here. And I'm pausing. Chat said there was ads, so I can pause right here. Let me know when the ads are done. I got you. We'll wait. I got you. Any of the replay stuff is my Discord. It has to be approved and looked at first. All right? We're chilling. Chat, I'm going to be real with you while we sit here. I don't even know if this is a Smurf. At first, I was, you know, we were doing like the cheater or Smurf like style video, but there's a chance this isn't even a Smurf. This is literally just somebody in their rank game. Like straight up, this is just somebody in their rank game. So it might be a compliment to them. Pelazar, thanks for the 10 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Do I review ego VODs? Not really. No. I feel like ego VODs are a bit more of a, is not really the style I'm like necessarily looking to do. Cause then like, if you want me to just roast you, I just don't think I'm gonna, like, I don't think I could tell you that, like, you have the aim of a cashew or something before I realize I'm just doing the same. I just think that it doesn't, I would probably just, like, lose track of what I'm doing at that point. It just wouldn't be that good. I don't know. Are we good? Everybody good? All right, let's do it.
Right away. 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Zoom!
Escort the payload.
Stick with me. Let's show 'em what we got.
We're moving out. Expect resistance.
Be nourished.
All right. Okay. Got rolled by the Cass.
You can't keep me away. All right. We're outnumbered.
I don't think there's an aimbot. I can tell you that much. Like, I don't see it, because when they do their, like, so a lot of Tracer players do, like, the circle rotation aim, where you do like this, right? That's what you want to do. Like, it's a style of aim. So you can see the Tracer going into it, and they just miss their shots. But you can watch them legitimately missing. Like, they're missing the shots the way that you normally would see a Tracer miss their shots. And usually what happens is when we do see somebody do that and they have an aimbot, the aimbot will fight it, and eventually it just locks. And you're like, okay, this is really obvious. But, like, when I'm watching it, I'm just seeing them, I'm just watching a Tracer. That's what it feels like. I'm just watching somebody play Tracer. That's the vibes I'm getting from this. So. And I'll show you what I mean. Like, let's look at this sequence here, Jay. Ready? Watch this aggressive aimbot. You ready? Here we go. Coming in. There's the soldier. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is hard locking. Holy crap. The tire in the back there got deflated. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Doug, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. See what I mean? Like, it's not... And I haven't seen any wall hacks. Like, listen, if you randomly see somebody just, like, have their crosshair and somebody through a wall, that happens randomly in Overwatch, probably a couple times a game. But, like, I haven't even seen them do that. I saw, like, one moment where, like, they turned the corner and their mouse was in the same spot. And even that, like, that's an easy pulse bomb. Like, that's just a kill on soldier. Right? Like, they just ran in a straight line before their team got me. Like, even if they were soft locking, that Cassidy's dead. Right? Like that, if there was a soft lock happening, that Cassidy would have been dead.
As they say, try again.
Right away.
This should help. Much obliged.
No. See, like, I think this is moments where they might have seen this and thought differently. I'll show you what I mean, right? So I'm going to slow it down for a second. I think this is the moments where they, like, see stuff, and people are like, oh, they must be aiming at the Ana. I see this as the Tracer fell down, ran on the cactus, adjust their aim a little bit, and there's an Ana here. Right? That's what I see there. Like, I don't see them go, oh, they're wall hacking the Ana. I just saw it as, like, they just fell down, they hit a cactus, and here they are. You know, like, I don't see anything. Like, it seems normal. Waiting on the team. Dude, even their movement makes me think that this isn't a Smurf either. I think we're watching a plat tracer.
60 seconds remaining.
Straight up. I think we're watching just a plat tracer in a game.
Got you staring.
That's what it feels like, right? Like
I've got you in my sights.
like somebody just loads into the game and they're like, "I cheated!"
Take cover. The tree's gone.
So this is cinema? I mean, this is certainly something.
Death stops for no one. My ultimate is almost ready.
Okay, here we go. Am I watching the right player? Like, it said it was the trick. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be real with you. There's nothing fixing that. That pulse bomb should have gotten 0 people. I gotta see this now. How did that even get 2? 1 maybe. Okay, 1. You know, I can see it. Let's see this. Pulse bomb misses. Did they both back up into it? Like, did they really back up into it? That doesn't happen, right? Like as of right now, this pulse bomb's getting no one. Okay? So the only way this is going to get anybody is if they both back up to it. Okay, so let's be real here. I I don't think they're cheated. Okay? Listen. This is just a tracer who is vibing out in this game, and no one on the team except the Cassidy is putting any pressure on a tracer. If you give any tracer in any rank this much space to do whatever they want, and this is the reaction to what they're doing, it's probably not going to go well for your team. This just feels like a tracer who is going uncontested the whole... Where is the heck is tracer right... What the... Yeah, they're recalling, right? They're recalling. No, it's a recall. It's like, it's a recall spectator glitch. See? Because they're right here, but because they recalled, apparently, I got a perfect timing, so it shows them all the way back here for some reason. Like, watch, right when I hit play, it's going to be right back on the stairs. Ready? See?
Pushing the payload.
I'm... High noon time! Alright, let me go for the res! This'll work! Oh, man. Woo, what a treat!
We need to clear a path for the payload.
The Cassidy's been rolling the tracer. And that's the worst part right here.
Back again. Did you miss me?
Like, it's just been a Cassidy rolling tracer the whole time.
Blinding.
Payload with
This is legitimately normal gameplay. I've come to the conclusion I'm just watching a Plat Tracer VOD. Like, literally.
Let's try that one more time.
Strength untamed.
No, we're watching the right player.
30 seconds remaining.
In tip-top shape. Will things rise?
That's stuck. That missed by a mile. I guess they hit the bubble. The support on the other team.
One for you. One for you.
Is this supposed to be a cheater VOD? Yes, they were accusing this Tracer of cheating. Okay, I'm gonna be real with y'all.
One for you. One for you.
Okay, I'm gonna be real with y'all. This is I am more than positive. I just watched a Plat Tracer play Overwatch for the past 15 minutes. That's what I watched. It was mentioned that, like, you know, your friends watched it back and they thought they were cheating also, but like, and listen, if I missed anything in the VOD, let me know. I just don't see it. I see a Tracer who goes uncontested most of the game. Starts off strong because the Tracer's uncontested, right? The Tracer's uncontested, starts off strong. Eventually, the Cassidy goes Cassidy, starts hitting shots on the Tracer. The Tracer plays Tracer normally, does exactly what... I'm pretty sure we watched a Plat Tracer just play a game of Overwatch. I didn't really see any wall hacks. I didn't see any aimbot situations. I saw a Tracer who had good moments of aim and a Tracer who also had bad moments of aim. It felt so normal to me of like what I watched that... He says, but the weird thing is they're tracking like, isn't the average Tracer aim? That looked normal to me. Straight up, even like watching Tracer VODs in the past of like spectating, that looked exactly like watching a Tracer within this rank. Straight up. That's pretty much what I thought I watched. I didn't see anything. The aim style seemed normal. Their movement, honestly, if I had to give advice to the Tracer, if they work on their movement, they'll probably climb. Because people are thinking they're cheating, so if you work on the movement, they'll climb pretty quickly. I don't even think that was a smurf. Like, straight up. He said their aim was better early, but as soon as they got killed by Cass, it got worse. Yeah, because the Cassidy, now they can't just stand still on top of a high ground and shred a Reaper and like a Bastion not paying attention to him, right? The more pressure you put on a Tracer, the more likely the Tracer isn't going to be able to perform the same way, which is exactly what happened. You know what I mean? So, if the verdict I have on this one is there's a very high chance this Tracer is not cheating, and this Tracer's also not smurfing, that this is just a Plat Tracer you could argue might get into Diamond very soon. That's what it felt like to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I missed a couple things, but I think this was pretty normal. I think this is pretty normal. I don't think they were cheating. I don't think they're smurfing. I think they're just straight up playing some Overwatch, and the other team had a bad game, and the first reaction was, oh, they must be cheating. I'm surprised that people watched it back, though, and said, like, oh, yeah, I agree. They're definitely cheating. I didn't get that vibe at all. At all. So, that's where I'm at with that one. So, you can definitely leave a comment. Let me know what you think. But I definitely think that this was just a normal Plat Tracer game that we just watched. So, that's where I'm at with that one. So, let me know what you think also in the comments. If you like this video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to all 3 YouTubes. If you haven't, leave a comment. All that helps. If you want to submit something like this or a spectating, etc., look in the description below. You'll see my Discord. That's where we do that. We also record these live on stream. You can see the Twitch chat right below the webcam. Also stream on YouTube, so stop by if you haven't. We have a lot of fun here. And with that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. Good to go. All right, we're done with that. I'm going to go make my next coffee, and then we'll probably play some Hazard. Sound good? Get some Hazard gameplay in, try some things out. Sound good to everybody here? Nod God, thanks for the 77 months with the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Emongg hi.
Thank you for the 77 months. And let's go do it. All right. Go play some games. I'll leave it here just for now, for fun. Be back. I'll be like 3 minutes to make my coffee. Maybe 4 if Luna wants belly rubs.
Egg blankies 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 blankies.
All right, we're good. We are good. Had to put the heat on. I didn't even have anything on. It was getting cold in here. I'm like, it's getting a little bit chilly or whatever. All right. Let's go play some Hazard. Get some more Hazard gameplay in. Kind of see what we got to do, you know? Go from there. We got some fun. Have some fun. You know? Let's do it. Hello, you're back? Welcome back. Did you try Hazard? You're not feeling him as yet? That's fine. I'm still, you know, picking up on how I feel about playing Hazard. Dude, I'm gonna be real with you, Weebs. I have no idea, but if you got banned for posting something, you probably did more than just post something. And I could be wrong, but I don't control that stuff. So, what will happen is if you didn't do anything and you got randomly banned, that's fine. But if you come into chat and say you didn't do anything and then you look back at it and then do it, it's a double down type of situation. So, usually you won't get banned for just randomly posting a VOD. Unless, maybe Crap was playing ban roulette, but maybe you got unlucky, or maybe like you're just muted because you didn't you didn't hit the rule thing. But I don't know, dude. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't control any of that, so that's all I got for you. I don't even know where to see why you got banned on Discord. My Discord usage is very limited when it comes to any of that stuff. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, my sensitivity is 19 now instead of 17. No hate, but you think Hazard is going to explode in higher ranks? Well, if they keep Mauga as meta, absolutely. Well, I don't see where Hazard would be able to do anything against Mauga. Actually, you wouldn't even try to do anything against Mauga, to be completely clear. So, yeah. In my opinion. All right, we got a pretty quick queue today to play some Hazard. Okay. Okay, I like this. Gives me opportunity. Let's go. You felt like the block could feel oppressive at times? I feel like block in general feels that way. It's the same thing with Doom. Like, it feels bad sometimes to go against, so I get the vibe of that. I understand why there's been complaints about it. Maybe there's a good way to, like, put power elsewhere type of thing. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
My soul is caged in a demon's form.
Fighting. Greetings. Hello.
5, 4, 3.
All right, here we go. Let's do it.
Round 1. Capture.
Well, yeah, whenever I play quick play, obviously, I feel like there's just a bunch of Sombra, but maybe we'll have a good streak of games today without any Sombra, right? This is the last day to play Hazard, so I might as well get some time in, see how it goes. Get better at using some of the cooldowns, etc. You know? I think I gotta get better at using the wall to, like, isolate people in. There you go. Back away.
Come on, get it while they hits. Oh, thanks. Needed that.
Got out. I got nobody in my ultimate chat. How does it make you feel? That's what I mean about the ultimate. It's like, it feels like, even when it looks like it's going to be perfect, it gets nobody. Because, like, you have such a long time to react to it. That's my one, like, thing I've noticed about the hero is it just feels like it's so easy to react to some of those, like, that ultimate. That the only way you get in is if it's, like, next to perfect. Meanwhile, you can throw a grab at the floor and get 7 in it pulled. You know what I mean? Like, it's just...
Stay out of my way.
I'll give scars that sting worse.
So we'll see. Hope you're doing. Hope you're doing well too.
He's almost ready.
Yep.
Out of my way, or watch my six. Locking down the objective. Rally to me.
Damn. We got the point though, so. That's nice, at least.
Well, fresh start.
Attacking the point.
Let's stick 'em with it.
Damn. I got somebody in the ultimate. That's nice. Like, you know it's bad when a soldier can just hit sprint and get out of the ultimate, like, before it hits them. While they're in the middle of it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. If a soldier can sprint, tuna steak, thanks for the 4 months of YouTube membership. Thanks, you appreciate it. Thanks.
Emongg blankies, emongg blankies, emongg blankies, emongg blankies.
Every tyrant's got to fall.
Go in.
I've never worked with the likes of you.
Back away. No! And they touch the point too. This is not good.
That one scratched the paint.
Oh, I got stuck on a wall because I tried to wall climb.
Gonna start some trouble.
Best round.
Damn.
Meteor.
I don't know. I'll keep trying. Hazard's fun though. But I'll keep trying.
Score 0-1.
All right.
I'm a little surprised we both went the vigilante route.
What can I say? We've got good sense.
Acknowledge.
Okay, let's do this. What change I think I should do? Definitely work on the ultimate. I think the ultimate's where they would start because it's hard to really see where I can go with the hero at times when you have such a terrible, like not terrible ultimate, but like the way it works right now is bad. I think their vision is they want you to use your wall to block them to stay in the ultimate, but it doesn't really. I don't know. Maybe I could do a better job with that. Maybe that's what I need to do. I'm just not understanding how to do it correctly yet. So let me try more of that. Damn.
The objective is
Maybe like use my wall a bit more. Knowing me, I'm gonna boop them out of the ultimate with my wall rather than do anything with the
I'm
wall.
not staying down.
That's probably what's gonna happen.
Oh, will not be climbing that one. Bring it on.
dissolution.
Try me.
All right, wait for it.
Aye, that's gonna hurt. Getting the objective for me. Come on, get it, laddie heats.
Take it away.
Heroes never die. Fighting sterben.
Bring it on.
I almost got someone. I got someone, but I almost was able to follow up my ult. No, nice shot. I don't know. I'm ready to suck at the hero.
Scars that sting worse.
Naughton, thanks for the 13 months of team. I think we should thank you. Does it go through walls? Yes, it goes through walls and roofs. It doesn't go through shields or life weaver tree. Nice, not bad.
Oh, thanks. Needed that. Toss that away.
Okay, I have my ultimate. Okay, I got Moira in it, thankfully. If I needed the touch point, so I'm probably dead. Yeah, I don't know. It's at least I got someone in the ult. That's a treat. That's a treat.
Play of the game.
Keep doing our thing. I think it needs a bit more sustain. I think I also just need more time. I am certainly not playing the hero optimally, but it's really hard to find, like, I don't know where to go yet with the hero. I like the hero. I love the playstyle. The hero's fun. And that's the most important part. Now the next part is where can I find the value for the hero? You know? That's the question. Also, Chad, are you excited for my sponsor stream today? You ready to watch me play what's the best way to explain it? An anime FPS? Y'all in for a treat today. Get ready. That won't be till 1:30, but it's gonna be a good time. He says he has the wall run. He's supposed to stay alive by himself. I think you underestimate how high up you can go on the wall. And yes, chat, it is. Yep, that'll be today at 2:30 or 1:30. We're doing it for 3 hours today. It'll be fun.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
All right, let's do it. Walks, thanks for the 2 months of the free deposit. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, yesterday was great matches. I enjoyed it.
And it's for life. Oh, clear skies. I'll change that.
What are we playing it later? Stranova.
We must all find a cause where
So get ready, chat. It's gonna be a good time. That'll be later. That'll be good timing too, because that's around the time that they're taking Hazard out of the game.
Let's win this thing.
I think, right? I'll have to look. Timer on the battle net, I think. I'll try to be more like... I'll try to go more Spider-Man now, okay? See how this goes. I also got healed this time too, so that helps. There you go. Ha! Dude, that's where you can use the wall effectively. Once I saw them sitting in the corner, I'm like, I know what I'm doing here.
Get it, Labby.
Let's take it back.
Oh, I hecked up. But I got my health so quickly, I had to show it off. You know?
They think they can hurt me? That's gonna hurt. I've never worked with a likes of you. Oi, check it! I'm on fire!
Got him. Okay, got my health again. Block is a resource, yes. But you also reload during it, which I think is really cool, actually. I think that aspect is really cool about it. Like, being able to reload during it so you have less, like, time. Just for leveling up the battle pass. I mean, as long as you do your weeklies and your dailies, you should be able to level it pretty easily. At least through 80. I can't comment on, like, level 200 and stuff. I just play a lot of Overwatch, so I always complete it all the way through. But I think as long as you complete your weeklies and your dailies, which you could probably do in one day, like for the weeklies and then the dailies if you log on, you should be fine to be able to complete your battle pass. Once again, that I also have a lot more playtime, so I can't give you the full. Good pull. Thank you, Lifeweaver. That was huge. Oh, damn. Not doing bad on damage, though. Yeah.
That one scratched the paint.
Yeah, there's a reason why I keep saying I want to give Hazard more time before I overreact to, like, some of the changes. I still do think the ultimate feels a little bit off. There's been... if we look at a lot of, like, my advice on playtests, I generally take that into account. The few things I've talked about, they've eventually made changes on eventually. Remember Ramatra? Where I was like, Ramatra feels really slow? Like, I don't know why Ramatra's so slow. And then when they brought Ramatra into the game, they put the speed back in. When they first released Ramatra, you didn't have the speed boost on Nemesis form. So all you did is get kited away the whole time. So, like, that's the advice I usually give, and it ends up going into the game. And then I relay it to Flats, and then he'll complain about it, and then they'll actually do it. So that's the step-by-step process I have to go. If I say anything, they'll be like, that's stupid. That was a good ult. Maybe I need to do it more like at a distance to like be a surprise to get value. Nice. You'd be surprised in that one. You know what I'm starting to realize, I think? That might be what I'm doing wrong on Hazard. Hazard is meant to be more of a hero that deals with AoE, like, that does, like, deals with Brawl, and, like, not as, like, you can isolate 1v1s, but I get, if you can find multiple targets at once, you get so much more value. Does that make sense? And I think maybe that's what I do wrong sometimes.
Check it! I'm on fire! Quit running, you gutless gout!
Or our Life Weaver's been playing great. There you go.
Have more of that in me!
They had to ult out of it just to survive it. That's great. And they didn't get the point. Worth.
Bring it on! Yeah, I'm a fire starter! Come on! Happy and Buddy's back and looking fresh!
Alright, let's try to go to the point. Oh yeah, the rotation part's really cool. I agree with that one.
Wall here! Let's stick 'em with it!
Enemy here!
Try me! Oh, tear it down! Burn the nails! Take your shot!
Probably dead. Yep. Getting more value now, which is nice.
Enemy here.
Oof! Toss me bum over Bahookie!
Meteor strike.
Walls out! Oh, walls destroyed!
There you go. Net, thanks for the British Prime. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oi, check it! I'm on fire! Aye, that's gonna hurt. Take your shot! Come on, hit me again!
It's update!
Tear it down! Bring it on! No more walls of contact! Come on, hit me again!
Okay, I got my ult again. Definitely not a lack of finding damage output right now, by the way. Right? Like, definitely not a lack of finding damage output. That's for sure.
Next, Flashpoint, Palace.
Alright, let's have it then!
Dark Maple, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks.
When you're in it with me, you're in it for low eye.
I have an idea, chat. You ready?
10 seconds.
Look at that. I don't think I got anybody. But it was a thought that counted, right? Thank you for the pull. Damn. Survived a D.Va bomb with block? Yeah, sure, you can survive D.Va bomb with block. Like, literally, you could stand next to or very close to a D.Va with Doom to give yourself a charge punch. So it'll be very similar with this one. Okay, got my ult coming up, so that's nice.
Team kill.
Not a lack of damage game, at least. Did you hate playing against Widowmaker? I love playing against Widow in top 500. Well, that sucks. Yeah, at least I got a bunch of ultimates that I almost did anything with, right? Hazard needs more armor, to be honest. I don't know what Hazard needs. But I got play of the game, so that's nice. Pretty cool. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Maybe we can pop off in a bit. All right. Do you know how to find your quest? What quest? Like World of Warcraft quest? I'm confused. What do I need to find? That's the part I'm confused by. I don't know what that means. Yeah, there's definitely potential. I was gonna wrap. There's definitely potential with the hero, and I think that's like it's not a bad hero. Like, just keep in mind, I think I'm more just like looking to see how I want to see how it would feel with a better ultimate, but I also need to give more playtime to be able to see if maybe it's just a misusage of ultimate, and that over time this ultimate feels a lot better. I think that's what I need to see. So that's good. I mean, that's why it's good to kind of practice and kind of get some good feedback. So, you know. You know what I mean? Yep. Yep. Oh, the challenges you can do. Yeah, top right. Just look top right. You'll see like that little like thing bar. Sorry, I got confused. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I need to like find the play style. It's like I need to do more setup time, kind of like you do, you know, like with Venture, how you have like setup time with Venture. Probably do more of like setup time with Hazard. And then I can assure you one thing I'm not doing a good job of yet is I need to use my mobility more. And I'm not, I mean, my wall climbing. Because it's like, it's the equivalent of if I'm playing Kiriko, but never wall climb, right? So I'm definitely missing out. I'm definitely missing out on some of the kit. That part is for sure. So I think I need to see, I think I need to focus on the next game to use more of that mobility and see how it feels then. Also, the Hazard playtest does have 4 more hours, so I was right. So yeah, I think that's like let's focus on like trying to wall climb a bit more now as Hazard, and maybe use more of that mobility to set up more plays, and then I can maybe see like, oh, never mind, like I'm playing this completely wrong, right? Because I can assure you on one thing, I'm certainly not playing this hero perfectly by any means, and I think that's the first step. Is let's find ways to get that value first, and then go from there. That's the first step. Anyway. Let's see how it goes.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
You will be the lightning that rides the storm.
Let's do this.
Aim for your best out there, pals.
Polished Planet, thanks for the 2 months of the feature craft. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know if armor is... I don't know yet.
It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Can I go up here as like Hazard and just like do like a setup play? Well, that's not going to be a good setup play. But I can do this just to do this. Ready? You know, there you go.
Fight him off with all you got. Come on, hit me again.
Oh, they have an on who's going to purple me and sleep me. But they would sort of wait, so goes both ways here.
How about me then?
Second.
Try me. Go good.
That. Go up here. Go up here.
Yeah, that'll get in the way. Wall's busted.
All right. Let's try this, chat.
Go on, good as new. Take your shot, tear it down. I'm on fire.
I'm on a target.
Come on, hit me again.
I left the target.
Ah, damn. You know, I can see where, like, maybe it's kind of where... Remember, like, during yesterday, I was talking about OWCS, where the Reapers that were flanking were getting way more value out of their ultimates? Maybe that's what I need to do with Hazard Ultimate. Enough of, like, being in front of them to give them a reaction, like, make it more of a surprise.
Thoughts on Hazard? I only play tested
Big
for a
Bond
single
Energy, thanks
match,
for the 6
but
months
the
of money.
character
Thank you.
seems to have a ton of fun combos with teammates.
Yes, I can agree with that.
Let's go!
Here we go.
That's gonna hurt.
Right click a little bit, up in the air, do this. Get a health pack.
No one can hide from us.
Try me.
Got the Ana. Should be good. The rest of the tournament. We ended up getting 4th on the second day, so we got prize money. Kind of memed a little bit more than we should have, but it was a good time. That game's really cool. That game is really cool.
Gonna start some trouble. Oi, watch out. gonna hurt. Come on, get it, laddie heats. Try me.
60 seconds.
Have at me then. I'm ready. Let's stick with it. Come on, hit me again. No, got it. Second fight, canny win. Got another one.
Holy crap.
10 seconds.
Oh, man.
Fully focused.
Overtime.
You need this.
I'll be back as quick as I can.
They're attacking the point.
Going in.
This ends now.
Looks like they're both on the streets.
No! Oh, my bad. Damn.
It's go time.
Objective.
I almost had that, too.
Stop the payload.
Oh.
That one scratched the pain.
See, like, I'm seeing the vision in some of these plays, you know? I'm seeing the vision a little bit.
Hello. Do not fall broke.
That's where you can do cool plays. I basically blocked off the health back and then booped him away. Like, that's what I mean. Like, those things will come. Those plays will happen a lot more in the future, right? Aw, damn. Yep.
They think they can hurt me?
He seems fine balance-wise. I would say that's why I'm thinking, like, the ultimate is probably the only thing I would focus on and figuring out ways to slightly improve it. Why not slash more with shift? I have, like, 2 hours on the hero. It's not going to be as simple as just figuring it out. Some players will pick it up quicker than me. I'm more of, like, a grinder when it comes to, like, games. Like, once I figure it out, it will click. For a while, it won't click. That's how I am. Back away for a second. Just wait it out. Get healed. Go back in. Ah, damn. They went double sniper on this map to make sure that fun is not allowed. Not really. I'm misplaying. Just being a baby.
Ivo with purpose.
Suppress this target.
Alright, let's have it then.
You said his ult is Zarya's in a way. Grab is infinitely better than this ultimate. Without a doubt. Grab is much better right now. 4 seconds and like you have a wide range on it to get people in. Then it is way better right now.
This ends now.
See you again for playing Widow.
Helping you out.
Bring it on.
I've learned so much watching your streams. Thank you.
Crit after 8. Thanks to the 18 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Glad you've been learning off of it. Yeah. You can Suzu before it hits and stop his ult. You can literally use Lifeweaver Tree and stand under it, and it ruins his ultimate. So there's a lot you can do to ruin the ult. Yeah, you have like less than 4 hours to test out hazards. So obviously with OWCS, I think it gives much practice time. So it gives me opportunity to learn the hero for sure. Yep.
Ha! Just that good.
Get these dubs. You said yes during the playtest, and it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, they're the thing with playtest is a lot of the time they're also looking for things we don't even think of. So what could be happening is they're looking for like, okay, what if we make you know, the hero do this? Will that make the hero weak? You know, what can we do to like, how will players react if the hero plays like this, etc. Like there's always things that I think the way they describe it is there's always things that they're looking for. And if like, for example, let's say they're looking for, you know, tips on like a certain part and nobody's talking about it, well, then that means that's also a part of the problem, right? So there's different things they can look into. Do I prefer this battle pass than the Fortnite battle pass? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know the Fortnite battle pass. So I could not give you any advice on how I feel about battle passes. I'm sorry. I have zero experience with the Fortnite battle pass. So I have no way of being able to tell you how I feel about it. That's it. I don't know. Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know. Only thing I know about Fortnite battle passes is that they give you the ability to keep earning the battle pass, but they also basically have not an infinite money glitch, but when you can collab with pretty much everybody in the world and put like, you know, Iron Man into the game with no issue, then they're probably going to make the majority of their money from their shop to begin with, more so than their battle pass. So, granted, that's just an assumption, but it's Fortnite, so that's why I think other games do them a little bit differently, is because Fortnite is just capable of, you know. Yeah. Like, isn't Fortnite collabing like with Rivals or something? Like they just, yeah. You said they just increased the cost of their battle pass for next season? Oh, Fortnite did? Oh, there you go. That's how much I know about Fortnite. King Nod, thanks for the 21 months of the Free Prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for 21 months. Thank you. I don't need... Oh, maybe I do. Yeah. I don't need this. I don't need there. Oh, maybe I do. No, I don't. Okay. What is this? Need that. Sorry, I'm just doing my inventory in World of Warcraft. Okay, I just don't. Sells for a lot. What does this key do? I don't get it. Is there like a chest or something? Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. Can't wait for Marvel Rivals. It's so fun. You need your fix. Heck yeah. I mean, I'm looking forward to trying it out. I don't know what my plans are yet, but I'm going to brainstorm some things. Maybe there's a way we can do like a spectating series right from the get-go in Marvel Rivals and see how that does on YouTube. Right? Why not? Like, I also have the capability of being able to go to the leaderboard in Marvel Rivals and just watch good players too. So like, we have some cool things that we could do because there's a downtime between end of season Overwatch and launch of Marvel Rivals. We'll see how it goes. Can we get some blankies in the chat for Mystic Amber? Thank you, Mystic Amber. And now, are the gifted subs still 35% off? Or was that only for a couple days? I can't see the thing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Mystic Amber. Oh, it is still 35% off? Heck yeah. It goes to, what's the date? Four days left. Okay. So gifted subs are 35% off for 4 more days of 5+, right? You said, didn't I say I wanted to play with OnlyFangs? I like the idea of doing it. I've messaged a couple people and I've gotten dono walled. So my guess is I can't get into OnlyFangs. I don't know enough people in it, so. But thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Sono Pello, thanks for the Features Prime, so thanks. And Rap, thanks for the 100 bits, thanks. Appreciate it. So I don't know. What is it? It's like a hardcore guild with a bunch of streamers, like a ton of streamers in it. But everybody I've messaged so far has legit dono walled me, which makes me think that like they don't want to invite anybody else. So if you know someone, maybe I've tried so far, and I just get dono walled. So eventually I just stop. Then maybe I need to be a large. Maybe that's all it is. I don't know. I don't know how it works. So at a certain point, I generally sometimes won't go out of my way over and
If
over
you're
again.
in it with me, you're in it for life. Clear skies.
I don't know his
I'll
his
change
area.
that.
I know of him. I've watched his streams before. He's a really good like PoE and all those games type of player, for sure. Diablo, etc. But I don't know him.
Are you taking your vitamins?
Once a day, just after my
Personally,
steak
so I'm not
dinner.
gonna randomly message him. Hey, can I get into the guild? You know what I mean?
It's looking like a revolution.
All right, let's go and keep having some fun here, chat. I like how it's golden Kappa too. It's not specifically for people. They actually want people who don't play WoW to do that. So. I don't know when the 6v6 playtest is. Couldn't tell you. Is the new meta going to be Mauga and this guy? No, it's just going to be Mauga. Unless they make changes to Mauga, so Kiskaloo, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh man.
My appendix to my thesis is currently 134 pages long. Help.
Damn, that's got to be approaching 200 words at this point, right? Thanks to 200 bits, Blue. With Delilah's, thanks to the 24 months. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Good morning, Emongg and chat. Hope everyone had a good weekend.
One up
Emongg
here.
spin.
Okay. I didn't log out of WoW. I was making sure I was in a safe spot. There you go. Fun. Wonderful. Okay, I'm a tank. I should have no problem here. There it is.
Stay dead this time, will you?
There we go. X? Thanks to the 100 bits. Did you say, didn't the devs say they wanted to rework Mauga eventually? I think they want to make Mauga stronger is what they were saying. They want Mauga to be like a mainstay type of tank that is played in every meta. They've never said that. I'm just being a baby. That's what it feels like. Same with Orisa. Well, good news is I got people in my ult. The follow-up's there. Thank you, everybody. Hazelnut, thanks for the surprise. Thank you.
But that's it.
Hey, buddy. You getting a little bit cold for you? Yeah, I had to put the heat on. It was getting cold. Hi. Good boy. Slow blinking at me. Thank you. Oh no, they're gonna purple me now. Unless I do this. Honestly, not bad. You're getting the right idea.
Almost a whole year.
Absolute quality. Thanks to the 21 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're right. It is almost 1 year. Yeah. When did I start playing Hazard? I have no idea, Chen, to be honest with you. Maybe?
Let's stick him with it.
100-bit smudge. Wait, I think he is in. I think I saw him on.
Wow, 10 months?
I was gonna say.
That's
Okay,
almost a year.
so I want to try something.
Now
Swayze,
for
thanks for the 10 months.
obligatory
Never tried.
spam.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Hazard, 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 hazard.
Over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hide on my O and see if this maybe brings more value to what we're trying to do.
Even fire.
Wonderful. I'm gonna be sleeping longer than my ultimate's up, so we're good. Big bot energy, thank you for the gifted sub, thank you, appreciate it. This isn't gonna be good for my HP, but I might as well try to get some ult charge, right? I'm dead either way there, nothing I can do about that part. You keeping the hype train rolling? Heck yeah. Golden Kappa. I gotta get used to booping them in with it.
On my way.
You know?
Greetings.
Ooh, good ult. I mean, good, thing. That might have got me killed. Nice shot. Good play. Can we get some blazes chat for Tallish Planet? With the 5 gifted. Thank you, Tallish Planet. Appreciate it.
Don't let them
Thank you.
payload.
Heroes never die. Do something.
Oh, I got Bob in the ult. That Bob ain't moving. Somebody boops him. Wow, that wall dies fast, huh? Holy crap. I'm using that to block the heals. There you go, nice. But I think this will make Ryan even. No, I think Ryan's ult. I think Shatter's still better than this ultimate. I could be wrong.
That'll cut them up.
60 seconds remaining.
I'm at the height of my performance.
Come on, hit me again.
There you go. Oh, I hacked up. Maybe I can get a kill? Yeah, you know what? Ult charge farm, right? Ult charge farm. We take it. You know? But thank you, Tallish Planet. I appreciate that.
Go it again.
Grab those goons off the payload.
Fucking satellite vector!
Wow, that was tough to dodge that ultimate. I didn't see that coming. I love how I can't do damage under the cart.
Bring it on.
Gambino, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Tap Zombie Dude, thanks for the 100 bits. Thanks. Appreciate it. Why does your Hazard have 500 HP? Because you're playing arcade mode. So you're in the training range where they use arcade HP. This is like roll queue or open queue, yeah. Any of that. Oh, holy crap. It's a Blazer Jump for Dulce with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Dulce. Appreciate it. For Dolce. Thank you. Damn.
60 seconds remaining.
Try me.
On my way.
Experience tranquility.
Oh, I walked into that. I felt bad for the Hazard. You gotta, like, you know, give a value on the ult, right? There we go. Still didn't matter anyway because of the damage output. What is Golden Kappa? You get the Golden Kappa for a day if you participate in the hype train, basically. Usually for like 24 hours. Come on, go to the cart. Come on, Genji. Ah, didn't go as planned. Oh, how do they react to that in time? All right, you know what though? That was one of those games where I just did a bunch of damage, but I couldn't get any kills.
Play of the game.
Not bad. I need to look at one thing here. Keep going. All right. Talking about Golden Kappa? Well, I mean, Golden Kappa, the way it used to work is that you would just randomly have to type Kappa, and it was extremely rare to get it. Yes, that we're well past those days of Golden Kappa. Oh, yeah. They found a way to monetize it, that's for sure. Oh, man. Like I said, I'm having fun. What time is Hazard no longer available? I think to 2 p.m. So I'm going to try to play as much Hazard as I can. Why not? Because this will be the first time. I won't be able to play Hazard for like another 2 weeks. So. And due to popular demand, they're really trying to get players back into rank to play against Malga and Widow. So. What time is it? I think 2 p.m. for Hazard to go away. And Hazard ult's great. The ultimate's like okay, it just feels off. Maybe I just suck or something. Also, what was I gonna do? Yeah, it says 3.5 hours, so yep, 2 o'clock for Hazard. Is Magua getting a rework or a buff? Probably not a rework, more than likely a buff, yeah. I just assume they're always going to buff. Whiskers, thanks for the feature sponsor. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Ooh, I got a 4-slot bag in World of Warcraft. This is good. Dude, I'm almost to level 10 in WoW, chat. I'm doing great. I've lost 2 of my hardcore characters in World of Warcraft because I just stood there AFK next to a mob and died during OWCS.
Good morning, everyone.
Pretty impressive if you ask me. Cloudski, thanks for the 45 months for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Not because I overpulled mobs, not because I played incorrectly, just because I stood AFK next to mobs. Is there any chance we get Kingmaker this weekend? I don't know. I'm going to assume they're going to go either 2 ways with it. They're going to wait to do Kingmaker next week, right? They're going to wait to do Kingmaker next week, or they're going to do it this week to give some people to do over the holidays. My guess is they should wait till next week when there'll be less people trying it out if they do it this weekend. I mean, actually, I don't know. Do holiday numbers go up or down? Do we know? Like, is there stats on that? Like, during Thanksgiving week, do more players play, or do because they have time off, or do more players? Is it less players because they have family stuff? So maybe they do it this weekend because of that. I don't know.
If you ever need
No,
help,
Classic's
just
done.
talk to me, Angela.
I don't have that data.
Ah, my hero. You're like a knight in flying armor.
That's what I'm going for.
Let's do it. Drives are the 29th. So yeah, drives are this weekend. So yeah, they probably won't do it this weekend. Dude, I won't even be able to do drives. I have gotten so unlucky with these drives timings. I probably won't be able to do my drives again. I'll be able to get like probably 1 or 2 done. That makes sense. That means I'll probably do Kingmaker the week after. Yeah. Okay, Is there a Bastion just sitting up there? That's impressive. I go for him? Do I just say heck it and just go for Bastion? See what we can do? Okay, give me a second. Wait on cooldowns.
I'm on point. Don't worry. Yeah, that'll get in the way.
Oh no, the Ana purpled me. Yeah, that's you again. Oh wait.
Did I get you?
Good luck, soldier. Good luck to you.
I am moving the payload. Reaching.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Get in there.
Okay, that was pretty cool. Someone, thanks for the 2 months of the Phoenix Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Alright, that was pretty cool. damn.
Turret detected. Enemy inside. It's too
You said you feel like Blizzard's copying from Venom?
Fool me once, but
I mean,
that's it.
all I can say is that when I play tested Hazard back in May, which I don't was Rivals out then? I don't remember. But this ability already existed right now. So
over there. South.
Yeah, that'll take no way.
just saw my suggestion on YouTube. Nice thumbnail. Oh, what is it now? Is it good? Heals?
Running the copy was on track.
I should get him out of the sky, right? Yep. Wait a second. Wait a second. Am I figuring it out?
I need help. Turret detected. Fortified.
Have at me then.
The Iron Forest watches over that.
Whoa, here. What's happening with that?
Okay, close to my ult again. Oh man.
My rockets are
I don't want them to nerf the root effect. We already got your baited by Ramatra. Remember when they sold Ramatra as like, they were like, Ramatra's gonna be this unreal counter to flying heroes, and then it lifts people like 2 feet. Like it lifts 2 people 2 feet off the ground, max. Like a Genji can jump over it, like. So, I don't want him to get rid of that. At least we finally got something like that. You know what? Heck, let's go.
That's the payload. Don't worry yourselves. Oh man, get it, laddie.
Oh man. Hey, you know what? You know, hey, listen. Maybe I'm starting to figure it out, right?
Burning up. Have at me then.
See ya.
You're a born one. Oh, no, nobody's fighting that one. I'm raging.
Not bad.
Thank you.
Got him.
Come in.
It's like you're not even. Yonda.
Affirmative.
Well, this is just disappointing. Nice ult, though.
Enemy turret here.
I've been through worse. With the likes of you. Shouldn't have tried me.
About time.
Oh, I actually hit him with it. Oh, damn. Oh, wait. No, my character died in WoW again. I did it again. No! I left him AFK in the middle of the road. It's okay. I want to start at level 1 again. Listen, the rules are I have to... Wait, what did I... Now I'm lagging because of it? Okay, we're good now? Yeah, I like hit something and it hacked up my USBs. We're good. Yeah, I left my character AFK again in the middle of a road and got rolled. I'll fix my camera in a second. Dude, my game keeps minimizing because my keyboard's breaking again. Now my keyboard's walking me backwards. Wonderful. Okay, now I'm hitting tab randomly with my keyboard that I'm not actually doing. This is great. Great. Can I play the game? Oh, this has been a good game now. Oh, I didn't even do that. That was my keyboard. I'm battling my keyboard right now. Oh, I minimized it a WoW! Dude! Why do you do this to me, keyboard? Stop! It's just, dude, this is... What did I... Is this my keyboard? This is my mouse. Gotta play the game. Oh, man.
Left them in pieces.
It's okay, though. I had a good game, though. Pretty cool moment there, huh? Oh. Well, I figured out what the issue is. Is the camera frozen? I can look. No, everything seems normal. I like to play standing up with my elbow. Just kind of helps with a little bit with my... warm up my old wrists, you know? Yep. So, bit of a predicament. My camera's not showing up here, so give me 1 second, okay? Before I queue back up. It's just, like, not showing up. I gotta, like, re-plug it back in or something. Love when I heck up some stuff, and now it's all broken. Hey, you know what? Maybe it's good that my character died in WoW. Maybe this is more incentivized to get into the guild, because they want you to stream everything. So if I own the second channel, you know, it's just, I'm starting my character over again. Let me just delete him very quickly. This is perfect. So what did I learn? Don't... Make sure to log out every single time that you're playing. Looks good enough to me. Cool. Oh, I just made a shaman on accident. Wonderful. That's what I was hoping to play. A troll shaman. Nope, not doing that. That's for sure. Okay, let's try the camera again, see if it fixes it. Camera. Properties. My OBS is like broken. Come on, pick up camera, please. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Maybe I need to turn the camera on and off? I hate this. This is not good. Activate. What is this supposed to be? No signal. Well, that's nice. Oh, great. Perfect. Let me try something. I'm not frustrated. It is what it is. Tell me if you hear a beeping sound, chat. If you don't mind. Did it make a beeping sound? No, no? Okay. I just tweaked my back. Nothing? This sucks. Okay, there we go. Oh, God, oh! Ah. Okay. Have we had any beeping sounds during that whole process, chat? Out of curiosity. Not one beeping sound, right? Okay, I might need to... 1 second, chat. This sucks. One second. Just give me a minute. I apologize for any technical difficulties in the meantime. Appreciate y'all. I am already, trust me, I'm way ahead of you on looking on the input. I don't know why it's doing this right now. So let me try this. Deactivate. Turn the camera off. Camera. Properties. Activate. Come on, work. Come on, work. This sucks. Badly. Alright, give me a minute, chat. Sorry for the technical difficulties. It's just something I can't... It's just, welcome to this. It's a little bit clunky. I hate this, though. I don't want to restart my stream, my computer, because...
Before any of this?
What the heck? I just opened up a stream. Where are we at? I'm like, oh, and also I figured out the issue with my keyboard, by the way, and I can explain what happens. So, you know, on this keyboard, it has keybinds on the left-hand side. In the program, that's what I was saying. I just randomly opened up stuff. Was it poke? I have no idea what I opened up. It just randomly opened something up from one of the tabs when my keyboard was hacking up. So, hey, poke's funny. Okay, Anyway, dude, this sucks. I have one other option. I wonder if this will work. You're going to hear a beeping sound now. It's not the keyboard. So. Dude, oh, I'm going to lose it. Okay. Kenpo, thanks for the 13 months of the Future Prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Why don't I have... Here's the problem. I have all those keybinds disabled. They're all disabled. I got rid of them all. That's why it's frustrated. Yes, I've already done that with the webcam. Mm-hmm. Yep. I've gone in there. I've reactivated. The problem is now it's just showing it as red. It's like showing it as red. So like it's showing that the device isn't even like loading up. The Elgato 4K. Yeah, it just shows it as red. I tried to open it up another. Okay, I think maybe this is what's happening. One second. I think I know. Was there any beeping sound for that? Do we hear anything? Beep? Okay. That's the first step in the right direction. There it is. I got it working. Give me 1 second. I figured it out. I should fix it in like 2 seconds, chat. We're almost there, I think. Deactivate. Please work. It's going to take a second. Come on, please work. Yes! We're back! We're back! Now I'm a baby webcam. I got to fix that, but we're back. Little baby webcam. Oh, thank you for the patience, chat. I'll explain what happened in a second. There we go. Okay. So basically what happened was, we good? Okay, we're good. We can queue back up. I have a, like, I use, like, an extender, like a USB, like, extender type of thing. And basically what happened was it just stopped working. So I had to like a hub, yeah. So like I have more USB slots. So for some reason the hub wasn't working. So when I redid it all, it like was broken. So we fixed it. We're good. Yeah, it's like one of those like extenders. So I have more USB slots. I learned that I needed to do that with my cameras because whenever I have two cameras plugged in, I need to offset it for some reason. I don't know how that works. People in the chat know better than me, but yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, no, you know what? Oh, sorry, you're hearing WoW. No, look at it this way. I let my WoW character die because I think the rules of OnlyFans is you have to stream it all the time, so I went back to level 1. All right? That's why we did that, okay? That's why we did that. It was all part of my master plan to maybe be able to get in. I know what I'm doing. All right, there we go. Yep. Where am I streaming WoW at? Well, I can stream it on my second channel, but until I know I have to commit to like the grind of doing that, it's not worth it yet. So, for now we chill. Thanks for the patience there, by the way, chat, when I was having some technical difficulties that are now fixed. We should be good. What's the name of the anime FPS we playing again today? Stranova. We'll have all the commands and everything put in there soon. If crap's gonna be on today, I don't even know. Dude, who knows at this point? What time is it anyway? It's like only... Yeah, so we got a few more hours. We got like a couple and a half more hours. Yeah. Let's do it. Enthusiast, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. He's a tier 1. All right.
Morning emongg.
Checking a couple things here. Should be good. Are we good? Junkyard Fox. Thanks for the 5 months of that tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Am I feeling rested after these long streams on the weekend? Oh, yeah. I got good sleep last night. I went to bed around 9 o'clock and I woke up at 6. So I caught up in my sleep. Yes. I'm back to Junkyard Fox. Thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Kissing Me, thank you for the tier 1. To give you context, it hit me yesterday after stream around 4 p.m. All of the lack of sleep hit me. I was just like, dude, I feel like crap. Like that was me yesterday. It was just because of the lack of sleep. So last night I caught up and we were good to go. We finally settled in and made it work. So, yep. All right, is my headset working? By the way, I need to make sure. Because oh yeah, I gotta turn it back on. I had the wireless thing plugged into that USB extender too, so hopefully it's working again. Gotta wait. That's the connect. Should be good. Okay, I can hear normally now. All right. Nope, my sound's not working yet. I just went to a skirmish. You know, I bet it's probably my sound options. I need to change those back. Chat can probably hear just fine. But my sound, I have my sound linked to a different thing. I actually discovered that if I keep my mixer on, I can actually get my sound levels perfect for stream, and I can put my sound at whatever I want. So, like, I'm hearing differently than even what the stream's hearing. It's pretty cool, actually. Sound settings. How's it going, Cactus? Damn. Is my in-game volume different? Like, can I hear my stream if I put my stream on? No. Okay. Oh, I know what I need to do. They're blinking because I needed to restart the thing. Oh, man. Welcome to technical difficulty sometimes. I'm just waiting for it. Good news is I'm in a long queue right now, so we're good.
Sit down.
The audacity.
Still waiting.
Another opinion? I feared you'd run out. Paradise. Dream of paradise. Dream of
Smooth Buns, thanks for the 17 months with the feature prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Better to have this now than in a few hours, I know. What's my rank? Top 500. Try this again.
Type. A pleasure. Funny.
A perfect world is a perfect prison.
Gets to me, thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's good? Technical difficulties. Alright, I'll play without a headset for a minute. Y'all can hear. That's all that matters. Oh, man. Let's keep it going. Do you think they'll do day 1 rank for Hazard? You don't think it's decided? What do people want? I mean, you want my take? I don't care. Go for it. Just send it. Who cares? I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Sound's back.
No holding back, you hear me?
There we go. All right, I fixed everything. We're back. Sorry for the technical difficulties, chat, but we're back.
I'll take a reading.
5, 4, 3,
Let's do it.
1.
Disney, thanks for the 18 months of the Future Prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for everybody being patient with me there. I got it all working. I did it. See? Didn't have to restart. Sometimes your stuff is so scuffed sometimes that you just know how to fix it. We're good now. Wonderful. Here we go. They have to fix the EMP bug before ranked. Can I be honest with you? Can we just not fix it? I think we're all fine with that, right? See, the problem is we can't... Cactus. Gavin loves playing Sombra. So, like, you're gonna fix something that we could, you know? Gonna let it slide for a couple weeks, right? You know? We're gonna let it slide for a couple weeks, I'd say.
They think they can hurt me?
Get the payload on its way.
What's the bug? There's a couple interactions you can do to not get EMP'd. Like, you can do it like hazard wall from the other team or something. I had it happen to me accidentally. I didn't know about it until I did it on accident. Okay, let's all see if they stay in the L. Huge! I got 2! Maybe 3! Let's go, baby!
Come on, hit me again.
Anyway, what I was going to say about if you should put the hero in ranked or not from the get-go, back to what I was saying, just go for it. Why not? I mean, at this point. Jane John, thanks for the 6 months with the feature sponsors, because I got, you know what's going to happen? There's probably not going to be many people actually practicing the hero, because, you know, 2 weeks later, you put the hero in ranked, you know what happens? You know what's going to happen? Players are going to go, oh, I've never played Hazard. Heck it, why not? You know? At this point. Now what are you gonna do? You're stuck in here with me, bud. That's on you. Yeah, short week for everybody. It's gonna be awesome. Thank you. Well, in NA, that is.
Right along. Oh, we're outnumbered.
I was gonna try to stop the res, but the Mercy did it themselves there, so. Alright, we're good. Keep it going.
We can't move until the payload moves.
Go it again. Oh, we'll not be climbing that one. Tear it down!
Wonderful. Don't mind if I do.
I'm raging. Here, let's stick 'em with it.
they're a 1. That's my fault, and I'm really upset and angry, and I want everybody in the chat to know how fuming I am right now.
I've scars this thing once.
Leviathan, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. What heads do I have? Sony Endzone H9s. They're nice. I like them. Obviously, I'm sponsored too, so.
That'll cut them up.
Chat, they have the shingles on my house now. The roof is done. Which means, I guess that means they can start doing all a bunch of the other little stuff. That's pretty sweet. Oh no! Oh, they got me. That's my bad. That's my bad.
They think they can hurt me?
Am I getting my house hardwired with Ethernet in all the rooms? That's the plan, but I don't even know. They haven't talked to us about any of the electrical stuff yet, so I would like to do that, yes, so to answer your question. Oh, good wall by Hazard. It blocked him out too, so maybe it works out. Yep, easy.
I'm on fire!
That's just in case they wanted to go that way. Oh, damn. My bad. A little bit too aggressive. Yep. You can hit the button where to go. Yeah, you need to put the setting on. But like, Gavin, do you know why this isn't the default setting for Hazard? I feel like it should be. Like, this should be the default setting, and then you can turn it off if you want to. Like, is it because of like certain keybinds or like confusion on that? Is it slower? Oh. Okay, fair enough. I don't know how that stuff works. I'm sure there was like tests and they did and stuff. But it just feels weird as like not the default one. Whoops. So the Switch can't handle it? That makes sense. Ah! See, that's the part I love about Hazard, is doing things like that. It can be so memey in like a good way. Oh, man. Huge purple. There we go. I'm definitely getting better at Hazard. Go in the bathroom, chat. We'll wait for this next cue. I'll be right back in a second, okay? I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Play of the game.
Be back.
Find cover.
And we're back. You said Hazard feels fun, just a little bit more tough on Xbox. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it will play differently on each, like each thing, for sure. Absolutely. Let's do it. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Do 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 do. I am vibing, chat. Mm-hmm. Okay. Way Too Chill, thanks for the 14 months with the Futures Prime. Thank you. Remember, I do have a sponsored stream around 1:30 today, chat, so if you're ready to watch me play some anime FPS, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. Get ready, it's going to be a good time. All right, we're going to go Hazard again. Let's go Hazard again here. Well, hit that follow button if you haven't. Appreciate y'all. Nova, yeah, we'll be playing Nova today at 1:30. Mm-hmm. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. Yep.
And it for life. Let's kick things off already.
I think it'll be a good time. I think it'll be a good time. It's always fun trying stuff out. That's a scuffed image, but we'll take it. All right.
Guns blazing, teeth bailed.
Ah, chat. Let's go play a little bit more Spider-Man style. How does that sound? Let's do this. A little bit more Spider-Man style. Put this here. There we go. Good start. Listen, I didn't say I was a good Spider-Man.
I need help.
Wonderful. Good start. Listen. I got nothing. My bad.
Go it again.
Oh, okay. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. There's no way that res just worked. Got him. Good job, team.
Appreciate the patch up. Bring it on. Tear it down. Even the minister.
I never had to use that already.
There you go. I love that it kills deployables. Limit testing, chat. Limit testing.
I'll have scars that sting worse.
This tank looks unbearable. In what way does this tank look unbearable? Like, what do you just like about him? I like to learn that stuff.
That'll cut them up.
I'm getting better at the ultimate. I'm getting better at the ultimate.
Helden sterben nicht.
Any upcoming drops? Nobo? My guess is probably tier skips towards the end of the season, but no, none that we like know right now.
Watch all that barricade moving. Try me.
I mean, got the Reaper ult out. Oh, huge purple. Holy crap.
Light speed. Support inbound.
They think they can hurt me?
Get aggressive.
Aye, that's gonna
Over there.
Oh, Quall's destroyed.
Good recap? Oh, yeah, those should be out soon, huh? Wow, that was the worst movement I've ever seen by me. Oh, almost got him. Almost got him. That's okay, though.
Thank you.
Over there. I am unbreakable.
You're trying to seem more entertaining to people?
No
What do you
one
do?
can hide
Just
from
be
us.
you. I mean, that's... I don't know. I just vibe out and I don't know. I just do my thing.
Better than ever. Found one here.
We have the robot.
Have at me then. I'm gonna have to get that
Yeah.
robot
No
back.
cover for you there.
Try me. Best believe I'll keep it coming. Bring it on.
The enemy has the robot.
Oh, nice help.
Now I
That'll cut them off. Come on, hit me again.
Damn. I still feel like I'm getting a lot of value in those situations.
60 seconds.
Pain's nothing to
Destroying the
me.
robot.
no one can hide from
What's up with them
light.
now?
Engage those hostiles.
Not quite. You'll find. Our time is up.
Oh, I almost got the Juno, which is fine. It's the last team fight coming up, so.
Oof. Toss me bum over Bahookie.
Overtime.
Stay sharp. We've almost got them.
Over there.
Back in a minute.
More of them than us. Try me.
Sombra online.
Watch it. Roll shot.
Stay with the robot.
Coming through.
I think my supports are there. That's on me.
Overtime.
These are drops. Say nope. Nope, they're done with the drops for a little bit. I don't know when the next ones will be, but you can always like follow the channel, etc. and we'll let you know. Sheepy, thanks for the 500 bits. You're enjoying playing turns, but you're rubbish. Play around corners. Minimize the damage you take.
I'm enjoying
and get
playing
value with
Junker
Carnage.
Queen,
Remember, the
but
more people
I'm
you get in
rubbish.
Carnage, the better.
Could you give me a few tips for
It's really
bronze
that pretty much that.
slash
It's just
silver
don't
play
take
to
as much
get
poke
better?
damage.
Cheers.
And you'll get a lot better at the hero, I promise. People just take too much early damage. That's the problem. I don't know what the next drops will be, but my assumption is it will be that, yes.
Ha! Just that good.
Okay. There we go. Alright, everything's good. Anything else I need to do here? Okay, I need to post this today. Cool. Got a pretty quick queue there. I'm happy with that. I got like a couple things I gotta post today. Let's go win. Dorado is Hazard. This could be interesting. A lot of roofs, like a lot of like dive-based like parts of the map. This could be a very interesting strategy to say the least.
You're in it for life.
So we'll see.
Let's kick things off already.
To find success, we must search in harmony.
No holding back, you hear me?
So we can get these dibs.
Attackers incoming.
The enemy team is pushing them.
Take the elevator. Oh no! Why did the torp not go down? Oh, we done goof! Oh man, listen, you gotta go for it, right? Why not?
I'm not staying down.
I can answer again for you, Sheepy. Do you not have abs now, Sheepy? Or Sheepy, are you good now? Can you hear me? You can hear me? Perfect. So, you asked about Junker Queen tips and how to get better in that situation. A lot of it's about minimizing damage. So say I'm playing Queen now, right? Rather than sit in the middle of the open, you play the corner here. You have to stop the objective, right? And then you minimize the damage you're taking. Doing so allows for you to get value, because a lot of Queens will take too much damage, and by the time you can go in to use your most important ability, right? To use your most important ability, which is Carnage. Carnage is the axe swing. You need to be able to, like, surprise people and have good cover. So my suggestion for Queen players is always use good cover and find value in your Carnage. You do that, you're going to be in a good spot. A lot of it's just playing around corners and hiding and waiting for the right moment. Don't just run it down mid like this. Don't just do this and be like, oh, okay, I'm on Queen, and then take 500 damage doing it. You know? Go here. Okay, I'm playing Queen. I'm shooting. Ready? Okay, now I can go up here. Nobody's here. Okay, I'm here now. Now I can play like this, right? Minimizing poke damage. You're playing corner, see? Rather than sitting there taking a bunch of damage, that's how you play Queen effectively, right? A lot of players will just take 400 damage on Queen, go for an axe swing, and then just fall over. Well, this is awkward.
Found one here. Come on, hit me again. There's a turret here. I'm reaching. Bring it on. That's gonna hurt.
Back away.
Get a body one.
Hazard trial ends in like 2.5 hours, I think. Ah, my bad. A little bit too aggressive. Chat, can you go look at my Instagram story and make sure that link works?
The all come back.
Toss me bomb over.
I need to make, like, just to make sure it works. I only need one person to check it. I have a sponsored, like, Sony thing I'm posting for, like, Black Friday deals. But I need to make sure that that link works.
No one can.
'Cause I had to, like, submit it for review, and, like, I left it there, so I don't know if it saves the link. If it doesn't work, I can just quickly, redo it. Just want to make sure. Get my Instagram story. The link doesn't work, so nothing. It doesn't do anything. You can't click on it. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. I got to redo that link. That's all I need. Thank you, chat. I'll fix it right now. Gonna delete it right now and redo it. Wait, it works for you? Really? So wait, someone says it works and someone says you can't click on it. I'm confused.
Turret lies before us.
Okay, I'll look at it in between cues here. No, I'm talking about. Oh no, never mind. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're good. Okay, more. Delete story. Delete. Okay, thank you, chat. My story. I got it. It's okay. It'll take me 2 seconds to make it work again. We're good. Thanks, chat. Oh, and then add a sticker. Add a link. There it is.
That's settled then. Sniper!
No drops. They're done with drops for now. We had a pretty good streak of drops there for a couple weeks. Felt good. Now we're just doing our thing. Oh, that's not nice. It'd be a shame if I did that to you. Got him.
Don't say. I see you.
Yeah, that'll get in the way. Take your shot.
Yeah, the reason it's because I it should be fixed in a minute when I do the Instagram story. Thank you. I appreciate it. Come on. Come on. Come on through. Come on, you know you want to go through. Come on through. Come on. Nope, okay. No! I almost had him! I feel like I'm doing so much more damage now, it feels good.
Well, fresh start. Can't keep up with me.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I tried. I gotta be better with that one.
No one can hide from
Did they really switch Mauga? Stop the res. I think I'm getting better at this hero. What do you think, chat? Oh, man. I think I'm getting a little bit better at this hero. Oh. Where is this? You're losing it? Yeah, where is... On a keyboard on your... Oh, wait, no, that's a semicolon. There it is. Okay, got it. That was weird. I just couldn't find it. // Alright, I'm just doing this Instagram story thing. Gun. There. Perfect. Okay, chat, I'm posting on my story again. Let me know if this one works, okay? Let me know if that link works now in my story, if you don't mind. It's just so I gotta make sure I do it. I want to get it all right this time. I'm becoming such an Instagram expert, but I'm still new to, like, posting links and, like, sponsor stuff on there, so I'm still trying to figure it out. Just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. So... Yep. It works? Perfect, thank you. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it. That's all I needed to know. Thank you so much. Thanks. And that's posted now, so now all I have left today to do is our sponsor stream at 1:30, which will be fun. That should be a good time. What am I playing at 1:30? Astronova. So it's like an anime FPS. It's going to be pretty fun. I shouldn't be too bad at the game just because, like, I have experience in that type of game, so... So we'll see. How am I enjoying Hazard so far? Truthfully, I'm having an absolute blast. This hero is really cool. I'm starting to get better at the hero too, so I'm starting to feel a little bit like I'm starting to get a lot more value, basically, which is really cool. So he said sponsors for days. Hey, it's been awesome. This, as of right now, obviously, if I get any more offers this week, but I don't expect any. Like, this is, yeah, we have a little bit of downtime on that now. I mean, obviously, I love it. I have no complaints with sponsorship, so, but yeah, I don't have anything as of right now that I know of coming up, but obviously coming in December, you're gonna get, I might get more stuff, so we'll see. Yeah, it's been a lot, which has been cool. It's been really cool, actually. So, no complaints on my end. Playtest still goes for like 2 more hours, I think, give or take.
Look around you. The system's not working. High time to try something new.
Let's do it.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Action objective
That'll cut them off. Come on, get it, laddie. Getting the objective for you. Aye, that's gonna hurt. Try me. Watch it. Wall's gone. Another scratch on me.
Dude, I knew they're gonna go to that window because I forced out the ability to go to that window. See, like things like that are just like super fun in this hero.
Yeah, that'll get in the way.
Okay, wait a second. Am I starting to figure this character out a lot more now?
Tear it down.
Damn. That's pretty cool.
They think they can hurt me?
Oops.
Hiya.
Boy, wall's out. Try me. Listen. Wall's gone. Crossed out a wall.
Anybody over here? We good? Okay.
Peak performance.
You took down my wall.
I knew that was there, by the way. There we go.
Yeah, that'll get in the way. Have at me then. Shoot it. Shoot it. Oh, we're outnumbered. Come on, hit me again. Tear it down.
Now, obviously, I'm just going for some like risk-reward alts, but that's the fun part.
Well, fresh start.
Oh, you said a panic ult? No, not really. I'm just hitting the button for fun, see what it does. That's how I learn.
Not be close to that one. Bring it on.
Alt charge Bill. Damn. Why not, right? Get some alt charge. Goes over here. I don't think I'll play in comp. I don't know. Right now, it's just about learning. We'll see.
payload and me are moving right along.
Back away. I think he's OP. Not really. Can you put your spikes flower or spike wall in the flower petal? My guess is yes. I can try. I can test it in a second when the life weaver goes up. Let me save it. Hi, buddy.
Come on, hit me again. Come on, get it, laddie.
I missed, but probably yes. My guess is yes. Good boy, Arnie. Yes, you can deflect it as Genji. Yep. How do I know that? I've had it deflected before.
That'll cut them up. Hey, wall's gone. Good as new.
They wanted to go for me, then they couldn't go. That was great. They couldn't get me, so it was like, okay. Oh, that's awesome.
Aye, that's gonna hurt. They took down my wall. Oh, Maggie.
Close.
Come on, get it, laddie.
See you.
Lots of them out there. More here. Let's stick them with it. Bring it on.
Okay, I got my ult again. Time to watch it get cleansed, but this is gonna be good.
Lift them up.
Look at you just smiling. Looks like he's smiling. I don't know. We'll see what we get. No one. Well, someone was in it, as you can see by the spike, but they were able to get out of it because they probably got cleansed or something.
Pain's nothing to you.
Let's go.
Yeah, that'll get in the way. I'd never
Wait
let
for
you
it.
down. I'd never
Nice
let
job.
the likes of you.
Okay, how can I do this? The cleanse doesn't free you, I know. You can avoid the stun, I know.
My ultimate is ready.
So basically, they could have maybe done the cleanse this thing. Oh, one second. Itchy eye, itchy eye, itchy eye. Holy crap. Okay, we're good. All a part of my plan to build up ult charge. Okay? You said, why release new tanks when everybody's just going to go play Malga? I'm not going to play Malga. I haven't played Malga yet this season, even with Malga being meta. I just don't like the play style, and I'm really not in the mood to sit there and do that in min-max. It's not for me this season. I just don't. limit testing. Sometimes you gotta figure it out, right? If I don't limit test that, how will chat know not to do that? Right? You know? If you don't limit test, how can the chat know not to do that, right? It's all a part of the strategy. Right? You know? Yep. Someone's got to do it, right? Do I think Hazard adds something new and unique to the tank hero roster? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Did I record Myth Mothers? No crap. It ended up being on this morning, so I wasn't able to do it. But yeah, I would say the hero's good. Yeah, hero's good. Thank you. You 100% would have launched yourself down there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You said people aren't going to be playing Malga anyway. Yeah, I mean, I think most ranks will be able to play Hazard if you want. Look at it that way, right? I think most kids would. Or most. I just read what you said. You said kids. I think most people will be able to play Hazard. I think top 500 will always be meta. And that's it. I'm just here to have some fun. Panther, thanks for the Freakish Prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Did you kids? Yeah. What's up, my fellow friends? But yeah, I think most ranks will be able to play Hazard. I don't know. I'm in top 500, so you get Malga. I already know what's gonna happen. I guarantee you're gonna start seeing more. It doesn't matter. It's all about having a good time. I gotta stop complaining as much as I do about some of the little things because it's not worth it. Just ain't worth it. So I'm learning myself to kind of bring it back a little bit when it comes to complaining about some of the little things in Overwatch, like Widow and Malga and Orisa. I'm trying. That's on me. That's on me. We vibing. Will this hero replace Doom? No, not really. It's definitely, there's definitely different like strengths and weaknesses of the hero. That I can say. But yeah. Yeah. So. Oh, man. I haven't even ate today. Is that good? I think I have something downstairs. Maybe I'll fix that in a little bit. Yeah. You're just amazed the finals were a blowout again? TF and CR had insane rosters? That just comes down to... It purely comes down to pure meta. As I've said, when Orisa or Malga's meta, it really takes away from some of the ways to go and play other comps. So hopefully going into the next esports season, they find ways to be able to add a little bit more variety to it. But as long as they keep trying to make those heroes super relevant, and then those heroes will be pretty much at the pro play just because of the damage reduction alone. You know, you gotta remember, like, oh, and when I lean far back, oh, that's because I have it set that way. Yeah, that's my bad. You know, Overwatch, you know, those heroes are good. But in pro play with how much damage output Overwatch has, a lot of the time those tanks need that survivability tool, and that's what Malga and Orisa both bring. So that's pretty much what it is. When you have uninterruptible survivability tools, that's what happens. You know, Doomfist, you can stop block. You know, Roadhog, you can CC. I'm just naming off like damage reductions. Diva, you can prevent the defense matrix by certain abilities. Those two abilities, you just don't, nothing changes. It's designed that way. So, because there's so much damage in Overwatch, the pro players need to find survivability tools. So when those heroes are really good, that's what happens. Hatter, thanks for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks. That's also the same reason why if you kind of like look at a lot of ranks, you're not probably seeing Maga versus Maga a ton, right? So, you know, that's why. But yeah, there actually was a season where Roadhog was really good. That was in, I think Overwatch 1, though. That's when Hog Zarya was meta. That was one of the most boring things I've ever played. That was awful. That meta was terrible. Alright, come on. I need to get in here and make a play. You know, how about this? Didn't see me coming, did you? Boom. Look at that. See? Using my mobility. Whoop, in. Boom, boom. There we go. Boom. There we go. Popping that. Create some space for my team. Going up into the air. Hitting the button again. Doing that. Boom. Where am I? I don't even know where I am. See? Easy. Boom. Going there. Hitting that button. Popping this there. Popping that over there. See you in a bit. I'm going to meet you over there in a second. Gotcha. Try to go this way to grab a health pack, and I should be good to go.
Oh, every bit helps.
See? Easy.
Oh, we'll not be climbing that one. Yeah, I'm a fire starter.
I kind of hacked myself up there a little bit, but it looked cool. Okay?
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
That one scratched the paint. Step right up. That's gonna hurt.
Oh, like Hazard? Fun.
Bring it on.
Back away now?
Enemy in sight.
Oh, walls destroyed. Oi, walls out. More of that, admit.
Push him off the point.
Got him.
Oi, check it. I'm on fire.
Damn. I might not be able to get back in time. That's my fault. That's my bad. We'll see if we can do it though.
Tear it down! Tear it down!
Not bad though. Good start. Good start.
Shoot.
Been making some plays, getting some things done.
Score 0-1.
All right.
Clear skies. I'll change that.
Stone Anthony says you still owe him $500 for that weekend.
All right, let's
in
do this.
Tucson.
You're welcome to come collect.
Cat's just sleeping. Arnie's right there. Sully's in the cat tower behind me. Holy crap. There we go. We'll get the point.
You're a bonny one.
Objective is now active.
Up here.
Knock them off the point.
Oh, well, naughty climbing that one. I'd never work with the likes of you. I'm raging. Come on,
Back away.
get it, Harvey Yates.
Go here.
Wall here. Let's stick 'em with it.
Put them off the objective.
Huh.
My ultimate is done.
Take your shot.
Enemy in sight. My
Got him?
ultimate is done.
That'll cut them up. Bring it on.
Back away. Okay, much better half for us. Whew. I love the playstyle of Hazard because I've already like, obviously I play a lot of D.Va, so I have that aggressive playstyle. So like being able to just kind of like do that is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet.
I've got a good feeling.
This could be our best mission yet.
So we'll see though.
Pre-flight checklist complete. Running clean and hot. Over here. 5, 4, 3, 1.
Round 3. Capture the objective.
Naughty climbing that one. Try me.
I'm starting to figure it out, chat. I'm starting to figure it out a little bit more. Did he wish he was called Freak still? What if I told you he was never called Freak? Because he never was. At no point was he ever called Freak.
My ultimate is shot in the head.
Enemy in sight.
Oh, man.
Toss me bum over Bahookie. Let's stick him with it. Try me.
76 reporting.
I'm not a scratch on me.
Now we're taking the objective.
Shoot, for bombs you in. Oi, rolls out. Take your shot. Picking fights they can't win. Come on, hit me again.
Yeah, the biohazard one? Yeah, there you go. Bill Lindor, thanks for the French prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Wow, they dodged my ult. Good for them. My bad. Holy crap, they nanoed him to run back to me. Okay, a little bit aggressive by me. A little bit too aggro by me.
You're powered up. Get in there.
I'm not staying down.
Hi, Arnie.
Have at me then. Bossy, come and get it, laddie. Here, let's stick 'em with that. Boy, check it.
Going in. Perfect.
How's that taste? Bring it on.
All right, here we go. Maximilian, thanks for the 6 months of the British prize. Thank you, appreciate it.
Ultimate is ready. Saddle up.
Tossed out a wall.
You're powered up. Destroy them.
Unstoppable. Tear it down. Try me. Boy, walls out.
GG's. Dude, this hero is so damn fun. Like, now that I've gotten more time to be able to play the hero rather than, like, a couple games in between OWCS matches, I'm really starting to figure out some of the playstyle. Aiden, thanks for the 4 months of the British prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the 4 months. Got play of the game, baby. Oh man, when's a good time to return to comp again? You guess the next drive is right around the corner, and you were told not to do placements during that time because the matches can be all over the place. Should you wait for next season to return instead? Why not just return now then, before the drives start? Yeah, I won't. You know what the worst part is? I probably won't even be able to get my drives complete again because of the timing of drives. It feels bad. I probably won't be able to complete it. because of the drives timing. Again. That's 2 times. I'm getting rolled by the timings. Diego, thanks for the 12 months of the Features Prime. So thank you, Diego. Sorry. Thanks for the 12 months. I'm getting rolled not once, but twice by the drive timings. Third time's a charm. Next, the drives after these drives, I'll get it done. So. Yep. When's the next drive? I think it's the 29th to the 2nd. If I'm correct. Captain Cold Brew, thanks for the 19 months of that fish prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mm-hmm. Drives is how you get those, like, cool names. Like, the name thing. Yeah, I'm trying to think. If it's 96 hours, so it would be 24, 48, 72, 96, right? So that's 4 days. When is the 29th? Because that's the number one question. Let me look. Friday, Saturday. Yeah, I won't be able to do it. I won't be able to get it done. Because I'm taking off this weekend for Thanksgiving. So by the time I get back, yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get. I won't be able to. I might be able to get like the first 2 levels of the drive, but yeah, I won't be able to complete it because of the dates. Yeah. It's not inherently like a bad timing. It's just a bad timing for me. But like it makes sense because a lot of people will have time off during that. So. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the drives concept's great. Straight up, I love the idea of it. Obviously, like each one, they'll keep learning from it, but I love the concept. It's really cool. So, no, there was changes. There was more lead time, being able to know when drives were, and I think they extended it out an extra day. So, the idea of drives is they want drives to feel rare. So they have to find that middle ground. I think 96 hours for drives is fine. I just happen to be unlucky on the time. It's because it's Thanksgiving week. You also added the grouping bonus to the scoring. Yeah, even there you go. So I don't have a problem with it. It's more a personal unlucky on the timing. That's it. There's nothing more to that. No. Yep. There's no drops. There's no drops in general. Yeah. Probably not until they do their next tier skips. A big stretch. Yeah. It's a personal unlucky for you too. You have a lot going on this weekend. Yeah, exactly. You know, my guess is based off of the timings, and then it's gonna be the quick play hack the next week, and then. How do drives fail rare if everyone has them in the match? I just hit tab. Does everybody have it in the match?
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
I still have much to learn.
Drog, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. At least for you on console. Fair enough. Maybe you just get into games with people who have the drive. I get that. I get that for sure. Thank you for the tier 1. Am I going to play rank this stream or just Hazard Gaming? Hazard Gaming because I have a sponsored stream at 1:30 today. And Hazard's done today at 2 o'clock. So why not get some Hazard gameplay in till 2? Or till 1:30 when I have my sponsored stream. I'm sassy today? Is that sassy? How's that? Just for my own sake? In what way? It's more of a... Yeah. No, today we're playing Stranova, an anime FPS. It's going to be a good time. I said the drives are meant to be a little bit more rare than everybody having the game. That was me who said that, so that's why I was wondering, yeah. There you go.
Got that barricade moving.
Did he say heck yeah? It'll be a fun time. It'll be a fun time. So we're gonna play for 3 hours today for sponsor.
We have taken the lead.
Do I have a sponsored stream for old school RuneScape? No. I haven't done, no. Positive Boba, thanks for the 6 months of the Feature Friends. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
My ultimate is ready. Come on.
Probably dead. Good help. I haven't really able to get any damage going because I have to play defensively because they have an insta-lock Sombra in this game, but... Alright.
We need to stop them.
Engaging enemy combatants.
Here we go, nice. The heck, check. We get some blankies in the chat for Drog Smolderkin with a 20 gifted. Thank you, Drog. I appreciate that. Show some love, chat. Thanks, Drog.
Pushing on ahead.
Thank you.
Your team has taken the lead.
Cut them off. Bring it over. Oh, no.
Not bad. That's just to buy some time. That was an interesting EMP. Good job. All that to get slept. Cool.
I'm ready to round. My ultimate is ready.
Bring it on.
Steve, thank you for the 50 months of damage.
What's
Thank
the
you.
community reaction to Hazard being?
I'm sure people are complaining in some way. Right?
Enemy here. My ultimate is ready.
Take your shot. I'll remember that.
Let's go.
I'm ready to round. I'm fired up right now.
Yeah, that'll get in the way. Try me.
You love the Scottish accent? Oh yeah, the voice actor does a great job.
Enemy over here.
Have at me then. You win for bumps, you win.
I'm lost.
All right, starting the push. Burning up. Tear it down.
Ah, let's go, baby. There we go. But thank you, Steve. Appreciate that. And Luca Fox, thanks for the 37 months of the Feature Prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I'm talking about right there. A good time. All right. Ruvia, thanks for the 15 months with the Features Brown stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep. It definitely seems to fit their safe side of strong quite well. As I've gotten better at the hero, I can agree to that. Yeah. I think here's my take. I don't think the problem is going to be the balance of Hazard. I think it's going to be the balance of the other heroes. Does that make sense? The ultimate, I still think that maybe a little bit quicker of a cast time. I'm even being more sold on the 2.5 seconds now, but I definitely think the cast time needs a slight adjustment in favor of Hazard. But my concern is more about the heroes against Hazard now than it is about where Hazard is as like a hero. Does that make sense? That's more of where my concern lies now with Hazard. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. You said, can the hog meta come back better than any recent tank meta, to be honest? Okay, now you're just trolling, Wind. Listen, I know you. You're trolling. Do I think Hazard's cooldowns are too quick? I get concerned if they break the cooldown rotation. I get concerned by that. Yeah. My concern, they might nerf him to the ground and make him bad. Oh, yeah. That could happen. They've done that before. I don't think they will, though. They've done a lot better than that recently. I truly don't think that's what will happen. But who knows at this point, right? It's definitely one of those we'll wait and see type of situations, right? I think that's where we're at. Wait and see. Sharp Tooth, thanks to the 37 months with the feature prompts up. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Treason, thanks to the 18 months of the tier 1. Thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate that. What about the resource on his block? You feel like it's a bit too much for how fast the cooldown is?
My sub is finally legal.
That I couldn't give you an answer on yet. That's a tough one. I also need to play against Hazard, too. That's the next step. Is like I need to play against Hazard as other roles to be able to give direct feedback. Because I can only give the direct feedback of how it feels right now as a tank player. But until I play support and DPS, I don't think my feedback will be as good. Or Flats will go live at some point, say something, and they'll just do that. So we'll have to see. It just depends. Yeah, gives it a sub? Heck yeah. Is the YouTube quality going to get better? Yes. Yeah, this week when I have a little bit of downtime, since I'm probably going to be taking 4 days off this week, which is rare for me to take that many days off, but it is Thanksgiving. And in all fairness, to Lonnie too, I've gone hard in the paint the last 2.5 weeks, so I think it's a good time to just chill, hang out with family, hang out with Lonnie, and then go hard in the paint again Monday. We had a long, it was a fun 2 weeks, but I generally don't take a lot of time off, so I kind of use like holidays as excuses and reasons for me to justify to myself to take time off. I love what I do, so it's one of those things that because I love what I do so much, I have to like sometimes trick myself into taking a day off. You know? So, Al Rocha, thanks for the 18 months with the feature prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Because I'm very lucky to be able to do what I do. And obviously y'all are a huge part of that, so I appreciate it. Thank you. I really do. Yeah, the last time I took 4 days off was when I got married back in July. Yeah, but that would make sense because I got married. You know? Like that. Yeah. I think tomorrow I'm going to do a Silent Hill stream, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Yeah, the Reaper drops ended a little bit ago. Yeah, they're up for a while, but yeah, they were done Friday of last week, and then they had the OWCS drops, and now there won't be any drops till I think end of the season, which is usually like tier skips. I still think they should do competitive points as Twitch drops one day. It will pop off hard, I'm pretty sure. I'm hoping one day they do it. I really do hope they can do it one day. I really think it would pop off hard. I'm telling you. They would pop off like 5 times harder than tier skips do. Yeah, that part I do. Like, so, to make it clear too, chat, I've heard feedback-wise that the idea is cool, but right now they got to figure it out. As Gavin just said in the chat, like, it's a technical limitation. So, I hope eventually it isn't a technical limitation. That would be nice, but I don't know how that's going to work, and I'm not going to act like I think it's easy. So, but I think that'd be really cool. They're gonna get me, but might as well farm some all charge, right? There we go. Yeah.
I have scars that sting worse.
No.
I mean, that's I agree with you on that one too, Drog. Yeah, like I said, like as I've said, there's more players who play quick play than ranked because they just like, you know, they just like vibing. Maybe it's the time they have, you know. So I think it'd be a good idea. I'm sure somebody will complain about it on Twitter if they eventually do that, but they complain, you know, when there's someone not complaining on Twitter about something, right? I'd be surprised if they weren't. If anything, I'd be like, damn, this is way too good of an idea. If somebody doesn't complain about it randomly about it, I get really angry and upset. You know? Yep. Dude, that's not gonna happen, Stark. Let's be honest here. We know that's not happening, okay? Listen, I'm trying to help people get free weapons in game, okay? That one doesn't cost them anything. I mean, you know? Start with that first. So I was asking this earlier, chat, but do y'all want me to do like a Marvel Rivals spectating series at the beginning of the launch just for fun? Without having any context, we just like spectate a bunch and like do a bunch of... Because I think it'd be cool, because you can replay anything. They have a really cool option, by the way, and I would love Overwatch to add this one day. Did you know that the top 500 ladder on Marvel Rivals, you can go to their profile and it saves all of their replays and you can watch anybody on there as long as their profile is open? Did you know that?
We got work to do.
Like, on their top 500 ladder, you can literally go look at their profile and watch their games back. So if you want to learn from, like, a player, you can do that. Yeah? Mm-hmm. I would love for Overwatch to implement that one day. That'd be awesome. A Rivals VOD review, act like I'm an expert? I mean, don't I already do that now? You know, you just gotta speak with confidence on something, right? Obviously, I'm memeing. I've been playing Overwatch for a long time, so generally I give good advice on stuff. Not saying it's perfect, and it could also just be opinion-based, but... Oh, man.
Will not be claiming that one.
Whoops.
I've been through worse.
Watch out for that enemy.
By the way, crap, I have as much information as you do. I'll see if I can find the link, okay? I got you.
Hostile mark.
Yeah, that'll get in the way. Oh, for real?
Matt, thanks for the 9 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Take your shot.
Aw, oh, damn. This is a difficult comp to play against, but I can make it work. Let me see if I can find it. It should be here somewhere. I got it.
All right, let's have it then.
Heads up.
Crap, here's... I don't know if this information is what they have for you, but there you go.
Watch out for that enemy.
After this chat, I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break to like grab a snack or something. I haven't ate today. Does that sound good? That'll be like 2 minutes or so. Good help. Well, this isn't good. I couldn't even build an ult in time. This is a tough game. Oh, my teammates also left too. Got it, crap. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, I'll be right back like 2 minutes, chat. And then we'll queue up for a few more Hazard games before I have my sponsor stuff, okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream, and I'll be your B. All right? Your B.
Ha! Just that good.
Oh, I am back. Thank you, chat. I appreciate the patience. I got myself an egg witch, so I'm gonna eat that. It's like pretty quickly, so should fill me up the rest of the day until I'm done vibing. You know, until I'm done vibing. Sound good? Yep. That sounds good right now. Yeah, it's actually been nice. An egg, which is like, it's like egg with like something in the middle. It has like decent amount of protein in it. Like obviously, only thing is obviously the sodium can be quite a lot, but you know, I could just say it's electrolytes, right? So that works for me. Said I'm back and you have to go. I am sorry on my timing. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've done sponsor stuff with Factor before too. I've always enjoyed them. I did Factor for like 6 months or so. It's really good. Lonnie and I just wanted to start doing more like homemade stuff, and I'm pretty sure we've done the opposite. And we've actually been contacting one of our friends. His name's Chef Dash, first name Door. So we got to get a little bit better at that, but. I'm gonna take a bite again. Is it Mr. Dash? You know him oh so well. Yep. B-File, thanks for the 13 months with the Freezers Prime. So thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks. I'm just eating my food, chat. I apologize. So how we doing, everybody? Good? I'm almost done eating, so I apologize for like the downtime and silence. I just needed to get something eat something before. All right, well, we got a 2-minute game coming up here. Let's do it. Throne of Anubis. Let's get it done.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Follow my lead. Do more of these.
87,000 war god online. Standing by.
Where's the RGB? What's that?
We have everything.
Need those nutrients? That's the hope. I might head it up for a second. Why? Climb up. Oh, man. I got my climb and my cooldown. I might be dead. Yeah. Oh, they have a Widow. Wow, what a treat. I mean, it's a Widow on Throne of Anubis, so I can't really complain. I probably heard him missing shots, too, but...
They've got us outnumbered.
almost cold season. Yeah, see, I don't leave my house. Right? But, Lonnie works in school. So, even if I don't leave my house, if Lonnie gets cold or something. Right there with her. Got a kill, that's nice. Might take a little bit of extra damage than I want to, but it'll be okay. Nope, got rolled by the Widow again.
Hey,
All
come
right,
join me on the
let's
point.
have it then.
I see one.
Have to get him off point. We took down my wall. That one scratched the paint.
Hey,
Keep an eye out.
Personne n'échappe à mon
Better duck. I'm fine. Barely felt it.
Enemy in sight.
All right, we're done eating, chat. Let's do it. We're gonna win this now. You'll see, chat. We're gonna win this. It's gonna be an easy dub. Look at all the kills we have. All right, their Widow hasn't ruined the lobby yet, so I need to ruin the lobby for the Widow.
Watch the sniper.
join me at the objective. Where the eye objective?
All right.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Yeah, I need to get on the Widow, but this Widow is playing it like with like OWCS style positioning, so I won't be able to get to the Widow just yet. Did that EMP get anybody? Got him.
I've never worked with the likes of you. Couldn't
Got him.
match me.
There we go.
My ultimate is fully charged. Get in there.
What's gonna keep getting on the Widow?
I'm coming in hot.
On the other team, they'll probably go Sombra too and then ruin my gameplay. Nope, Genji, we're good. Oh yeah, wonderful. It's only, you know, good news is the sleep isn't too long, so.
How about me then? Watch the sniper.
Nope. I'm playing Widow in my lobby. Because this is my single player game, and if you ruin my experience at any point, I'm going to be really mad and upset because it's my single player game. Okay? I don't make the rules. Okay, they literally switched off Widow. Perfect. I'm not gonna let you play Reaper in my lobbies. You gonna play Reaper in my single player experience lobby? Are you kidding me? Take this out. What are you gonna do now? Everybody using a movement ability and gets out? I accidentally got the Reaper with it. Perfect.
I'm running hot. Let's go! Try me.
How dare you help your teammates?
Hostile here.
Tear it down! Let's protect the point together. Tear it down! What's the point?
Got the sleep out. That's all we needed, baby.
More of them than us. I'm on point. Don't you worry.
Oh, damn. Pretty good play. Pretty good play. I'll give you credit.
I've been through worse.
Nano boost is ready to deploy. Objective lost.
Them up.
Tango spotted.
No! Wait, they make it so the whole cast time will get rid of your ultimate? Holy crap. If I just played Sombra in all these games, I can stand AFK and hack that every time. You wouldn't even have a chance. Probably easier to stop than Sigma ult from a Sombra.
Yeah, that'll get in the way.
Oh, damn.
Tactical visor.
I might be able to get to the point in time. That's why you only play Zarya in the classic? Oh, there you go. Oh, what the? Well, can't say we aren't trying.
Get out of my way. You're all on your own.
I'm fine. Barely felt it. Aye, I'm on point. Don't you worry.
Administered.
Right. How do I think Hazard will do in 6v6? I'll be honest with you, I'm more worried about Hazard in 5v5 right now. When we get to the 6v6 stuff, we'll get to the 6v6 stuff. That's just my answer. That's it. Oh, I did it again. That's my bad.
In 3.
I'm not staying down.
Play of the game.
All right, we got about I'd say 30 more minutes of Hazard gameplay, and then I got the sponsored stream at 1:30. That sound good, shit? Or I should do my going live tweet for that soon. All right, let's keep it going. What's the sponsor stream today? Stranova. So if you want to watch me play an anime FPS, that's what's going to happen. It's going to be a good time, all right? It's going to be a good time. That's all I'm going to say. How's it going, chat? He said, GG's, our somber EMP wasn't breaking jagged wall. Oh, did they have the glitch on their team? So you're saying that the EMP wasn't... That means that they had the glitch going. That's why your EMPs weren't working. That makes sense. Remember earlier when I said, did they EMP anybody? The EMP glitch was in the game, so no one was getting EMP'd. That makes sense now. Because I watched them EMP people, but it didn't work. So that whole team had the EMP glitch. Ah! That makes more sense now. Remember I said that? I'm like, did they not get EMP'd? There's an EMP glitch right now that exists with Hazard's Wall that basically makes it so you can be immune to EMP. So technically the whole team can be immune to EMP. So that's probably what happened. No wonder that EMP happened twice and they just looked at me like nothing happened. Now it makes sense.
I don't know how
You said Deserve playing Star, but they're on my team at least. That makes sense now.
I'm a little surprised we both went the vigilante route.
What can I say? We've got good sense.
There are many wrongs my shining blade must yet avenge.
Are there new changes for Classic happening tomorrow? Nope. They're done doing any updates to Classic for this event, that is, specifically. As far as I understand. I could be completely wrong and they changed their mind on that, but I think that's pretty much the play. Oh, I got slept booped. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, God. I gotta just back away for a second. I could technically... Nice sleep.
Have I ever
thanks for
told
the
you
1,000
about
bits?
the
Thank you,
time
appreciate
that
it,
I
thank
went
you.
to Arkansas and saw a saw that could outsaw any saw that you ever saw? But if you ever went to Arkansas and saw a saw that could outsaw the saw that I saw, I'd like to see the saw that you saw.
DBE, thank you so much for that. I was just wondering. Thank you. Watch out. Nice.
Hello.
My work here is done. I've been through worse.
Winners Hazard Mythbusters. We didn't end up having time to do it today because we didn't have anybody on who could do it with me. So we'll we did get a lot of information, so maybe I can still make a video without the. I think what I could do now is we have a ton of Hazard gameplay. So what I can do is kind of do some research on the things that work, and then maybe make a video without just with the footage. So there's still availability to do it. I just need to figure that out. So there's definitely ways we can do it. I'm gonna brainstorm a bunch of stuff this weekend. Crap, if you're gonna be on any of these days this weekend, maybe we can talk about some stuff to figure out. So, you know. All right. Do. Oh, come on. What are you thinking, Cactus? You should have just called it sick. You serious?
That'll cut them up.
Come on, you know better than that.
Always enjoy the streams.
Sorry, Anna. Your Mercy literally just ditched you. Okay, I think my team ditched me too, so. That was kind of cool. I'm pretty sure I threw the sim into that by using the ability. Watch. Yeah, see? I booped him into it, so they got stuck. Banana, thanks for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you. Thanks for 7 months.
Aye, that's gonna hurt. Take your shot.
Oh, nice purple. Nice shot by there.
Pain's nothing to me.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Almost here?
Payload's on its way.
They just swapped off to Orisa? Okay. An interesting.
Let's go! Come and get it, laddie youths.
The light becomes me.
I am really feeling the heat. My soul is alive.
Over there.
Aw, damn. Did I do it right?
यही परम वास्तविकता है।
I've scars that sting worse.
Almost here.
That's gonna hurt. Have at me then. Heroes on track. Tear it down. Appreciate the patch up. Let's stick with it.
There we go. Woo! Can you displace res? Absolutely, yeah. You can do it with both the wall and you can do it with the shift thing. Obviously, it depends how close they are. Some mercies will res from further away, so it's easier to boop it. Some mercies kind of like understand getting a little bit closer, so like it might still keep them in res range. But I definitely have stopped a few reses so far. Yeah. I've definitely stopped a few reses so far, which has been cool. It's been nice. That part's been nice. No. All right, John, I'm going to post my sponsored tweet for about 20 minutes from now. So go like my tweet, all right? Be like, wow, what a tweet, or something like that, okay? I'm posting it right now. Go like it. Just be like, wow, what an impressive tweet. This makes me want to not only follow your Twitter, but make me like this tweet just because it's so cool, all right? Said, wow, what a tweet. Like my ex, whatever, yeah, I like my ex, yeah, sure, there you go. Whatever it is. Tweet, X, I don't... A Zeet or something, whatever they call it, Zeet. Here, I'll link the tweet, too. I'll get real professional here. Where's my Twitter at? Here it is. Here's the tweet that needs to be liked. There you go. Said Blue Sky. Yeah, I don't use like my socials, I guess you could say, a ton, like my Twitter or like, you know, so I just haven't made anything in general. My tweets are either the occasional like quarterly cat picture or nothing at all. I don't. Maybe I should start going on there and just like quote retweeting random things, complaining about something. That's what I should start doing, right? You know? Maybe that's what I should start doing. You know? What are my sleeping hours? I don't know. 9, 10 p.m. Wake up at like 6. I like my schedule, and that's kind of where I'm at. It's been nice. I probably can fit in like one more hazard game, by the way, chat, okay? I can probably get one more hazard game going. And then I got to start getting ready for... Let me see if I can figure out what I need to do for this sponsored thing in a little bit. Give me a second, chat, so I know exactly what I'm supposed to... Got it. There's a lot. What the... It's gonna be interesting. Okay. Okay. He said, you are? It's gotten so hard to stay up past 9. You can't tell your dad, though, you used to flame him for going to bed early. Now it's 100% you. I think it just kind of happens. Like, I used to be like the go to bed at like 5 a.m. type of person, and I'm no longer go to bed at 5 a.m. type of person. You know what I mean? So...
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life. Clear skies? I'll change that. Got my gears humming.
Take care of each other out there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Let's get these dubs. Miss Taki, thanks for the British prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Let's get these dubs.
Yeah, that'll get in the way.
Shadowblade, thanks for the 19 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. I booped him into it, then they got away, but got him to 1 HP. Aw, damn.
Come on, hit me again.
Did my Genji deflect? So I deflected it. I got it deflected. My Genji deflected it back. That was amazing. Okay, okay. Get these dubs.
Go again.
I thank you. I'm on the dragon behind me.
Almost here.
Oi, walls out. Pure body.
With firelight.
I got rolled and now I'm upset about it.
I fooled me once, but that's it.
Where did that just go? Yes, Genji can deflect the wall thing. Yep. Oh, that's not nice. That was an interaction.
I'm on fire.
Damn, they like to peel back.
Pain's nothing to me. Oh, we'll not be climbing that one. Tear it down!
Everybody got out of that except for the Rhine. That's pretty sweet. Well, that wasn't how I planned that to go.
Why not join me on the objective?
Oi, check it!
All right.
I'm on fire!
Let's do this. Go this way. Vase stands. Thanks for the 2 months of the fish run. Thank you. Appreciate it. What the heck was that?
I'm fine. Barely felt it. Gonna start some trouble.
Lost.
The dragon becomes well, fresh start.
We'll be back in a bit.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Go up on high. Wonderful. The sleep is longer than my ultimate, so if I get slept during that ult, I ain't able to follow up. So that's it for me on that one. I got rolled.
I've been through worse. That'll cut them off. Try me.
Oh, I got slept. Nice job by our Genji to pop off and win that. I'm gonna go win in 3. 2 going in now.
Don't worry.
Got shattered when the Rhine wasn't looking at me. Feels good, man. Love to see it. Love to see it. Birdrock, thanks for the 11 months and tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Winning Overwatch Classic rounds gives you the 50 to unlock ranked. I got nothing on that one. I'm sorry. Oh, damn.
Try me.
Hi, Jinx. Thanks for the 48 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Good job. All right, we won that fight. Easy. Not bad at all. Oh, what a Hinda. Ryan's pretty good against the hero right now, I feel like. We get some blankets and chat for Hijinks with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Hijinks. It's 35% off gifted subs. Heck yeah.
I've scars that sting worse.
Objective is under.
I need to win this. You said Hog seems okay, but you're in silver. You want my take? In most ranks, you can play whatever the heck you want. A lot of like when you watch streamers in top 500 talking about meta, this is the strongest, etc. That doesn't mean it's going to translate to every single rank. So if everybody's telling you, you can't play this, you can't play that, it's pretty incorrect. I mean, Overwatch is in a state where like you can play a lot of different stuff. It's just the meta experience is a little bit different. So I think sometimes top 500 players will tell you that you're doing a lot of things wrong when in reality each rank plays different. That's why, for example, like with my spectating series, I try to look more into each rank individually and worry about like I don't care like what comp it is or what hero you're going to be playing, because in those ranks it plays a lot differently. So I'm not going to tell someone, oh, go Mauga because Mauga's meta, right? That requires a lot of different stuff to happen at that point. So can we get some blankets in chat for Johnny Redbeard with the 5 gifted? Thank you, Redbeard. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Play of the game.
And thank you, Johnny Redbeard, for the 50 emotes with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, I don't think I have time for another Hazard game because I got my sponsored stream coming up. So, talk about Hazard for a little bit. But yeah, I think Hazard's been super fun. I like it's one of those heroes that, at least in my opinion, is just like, I love the playstyle, and the more I've gotten to play Hazard, I'm actually excited to be able to grind more Hazard out. We're gonna have to do like a Hazard bingo card or something, like a gameplay bingo, because I think that'd be really fun. And obviously mystery heroes with Hazard. So, any tips for him? Just understand him moving around. So, you've also got to keep in mind, rank matters a lot for hero balance. Sojourn was never strong in lower ranks, but when we launched Overwatch 2, she was very strong in higher ranks. Picking her in gold was kind of thrown. Oh, yeah. And I that part I understand, which I think is also... I think that also is what creates some of the frustration across the board. Sometimes is like, it's so hard... Not frustration. It's so hard for players to... It's just like, you can't... It's hard to balance a lot of different heroes across all the ranks. So... I still personally think that a newly restructured top 500 would alleviate some of that complaining. But that's a whole different story for a different, so. We'll see. We will see. Is Winston good against Hazard? I haven't played him against Winston too much. I will say the bubble definitely ruined a few of my plays. I would say the bubble definitely ruined a few of my plays because you can like hide underneath it. But overall, not too bad. Not too bad. So, how's my day? Good. How about yours? How about yours? All right, should I start getting everything set up to switch over for the spawn? Do you have all like the title stuff and everything crap? Y'all are in for a treat today, by the way, just so you know. Y'all are in for a treat. I got like a bunch of things to do in this one. I don't even know where to. I got like, out of curiosity, when Flats was playing Cernova yesterday, was he like looking at all the different like agents and stuff and like talking about each ability to find the one? Is that what he was doing, or how does that work? Is that what he was doing yesterday? Because I have or was he just like looking at like just playing and grinding and just learning about everything? He did? Okay, cool. So we'll spend some time looking at stuff. I mean, he briefly went over all the abilities and then picked his favorite two. Okay, that's how I think I'm gonna do it too. Cool. You said it's not terrible, but if streamers tell you Sojourn's OP, then that's going to create a distorted picture of your own experience. We can see a similar thing with Orisa today, where she's much weaker at lower MMRs, but manages to stay relevant at top 500. Yeah, I mean, it's a problem. I mean, like I said, like, I definitely need to learn to do a better job of not, like, overreacting to what I'm personally playing against in top 500 and trying to apply that to the whole game. Does that make sense? So, like, an example of that is Widowmaker. Widowmaker's a damn server admin right now that ruins all the lobbies I'm in. Oh, I don't think you are, Gavin, but I think it's also good for me to look in the mirror sometimes with that type of stuff. It's just a good way to approach things, how I've always done things. So, like, for example, Widowmaker is a major problem in top 500. It makes the game, like, borderline unplayable at times in the top 500 rank because you can't do anything, right? I mean, even in OWCS, you saw it in, like, Gibraltar, how much the game slowed down when it came to Widow. But I need to also understand that in Bronze, if players are hearing me say go Widow and Widow's dominant and then you go Widow in Bronze, you're not going to get the same results, which might make the games a little bit different, right? So sometimes I need to understand that. At the same time, I think it's okay to be frustrated with those heroes taking over the game in different things. So it's a hard balance back and forth. I need to do a better job at, like I said, finding the good balance there. At other times, it is what it is. Like, I do my thing, I have a good time, and that's what it's all about, right? So, anyway, chat, if you like Overwatch, hit the follow button. If you want to stick around and watch me go play some Sternova, definitely do it. It's going to be a good time. We got 3 hours of a sponsored Sternova stream. So, if you want to hang around, have a good time, and you're about to hear some anime music, because wait till you hear what the launcher does. Also, go like the tweet. Here's the tweet one more time, chat, okay? Go like the tweet. All right. It's loud unless I change the settings. Oh, I know. All right, crap. You can change everything over once again. Like Overwatch, I stream it a ton, obviously, but I do have a sponsor stream today, so hit that follow button. YouTube, I'm going to turn the stream off temporarily because I don't know how this is going to work or any of this stuff. So YouTube, if you want to watch me play Sternova, I'll be on Twitch. If not, I'll see you tomorrow for some more stuff, all right?